everybody! Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year! Boom! How is everybody? Hello, hello. And for everybody who is new here, it is so nice to meet you. If you came from either Twitter, seeing me that I'm going to be at Offkai Expo this year, the first announced indie guest, I'll probably touch on that again, considering this is all just a bragging stream. Either from that, or from Fillion's stream yesterday, New Year, New You. It's a new year and it's a new me. Actually, it's probably just the same old me. Same old Ashton, 20 minutes late to her own stream. Because I definitely did not take a nap. Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, are my redeems not working? Huh? My headpads. Wait a second. Let's see. Not working. I wonder why. Okay, let me check my connection in VTube Studio real quick. Sometimes that happens where like third-party stuff. I use a third-party app to control the headpads and stuff. Alright, let's see, did that work? What the fuck? Okay, I'll close out of this app and then reopen it. Alright, alright. Scuff. Rare scuff. Maybe it's like a... What's the word? Not auspicious. Maybe it's auspicious New Year scuff. But yes, hello everybody. Why is everything coming through my... The scuff is off the charts. It's still coming through my freaking monitor. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna mute my monitor. I'm sick of hearing it. Sorry if I miss any. Oh my god! A bunch of stuff is happening all at once. Alright, 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 alright. 1 second. Volume. Mute. On. Okay. We're good finally. Christ. Okay. The Y2K virus is real. It just took 24 years. She's just a 24-year-old teenager. She just took a little time. Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Ashton Marten and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Hello Rika. Hello JTV. Hello Loki. Hello Goose. Hello Sunny. Rock Squire. Cerebro. Burr. Bun. Turner 7. Theo XCX. Created. Cutest Grim. Asterite. Key Energy. Navy Mongoose. Egg Manila. Esperia. All Regular. Burr. Did I say Burr already? Zero Rush, Ray Jaggy. I think I already said JTB instead of Queens, but just in case. T-Bags, VLC, Derek Imler, WU, Pogatros. Oh wow. Oh wow, people tuning in for the first time in a while. Hello. And Coffee Nurse redeemed something but did not chat. Hello to everybody, I think. Oh, and Bahoyme and Noodle Bomb. That's everybody that has said hello, and also hello, lurkers. I said a couple people's names twice by complete accident. Hello. Is this Ash Martin the first indie guest for Offkai Expo? It is! I'm Lurker. Hello, Fixed Spectacles. I'll keep it in mind. I trust you to lurk every single time now, right? If lurking's your job. I'll go through my list of everybody that goes, hello, 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 Ashton, hello, hello, you, hello, you, hello, you, and then I'll remember, hello, Fixed Spectacles. And if you're not there, I'll be very sad. But let me scroll up a little. Some of Ty and Super Chirami, thank you for following through the picker. Welcome, everybody. Oh, good Yella. Hello, hello. My gosh, so many people coming to say hi for the first time this year. Hello, everybody. So, I don't even know how to start this. I did so much last year. And a lot of you guys jumped on to the racetrack last year. Even some people who had been following me and maybe even subscribed to me since 2022. You all really stepped up in 2023. It was my first full year as a VTuber, and I did so much stuff. Hello, Rudy. And Vraga channel, hello. I actually don't know many race queens. You're the only one I know. Some people have race queen outfits. I was gonna say this, actually. I like that you are bringing that up, because I almost said it on Filian's show, and then I realized, like, maybe I shouldn't say this. So if you did watch me yesterday on Filian's show, thank you very much, Filian, by the way. I would love to talk about anime with you and be a weirdo and make fun of your anime opinions. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, like, some people have race queen outfits, and then as the words left my mouth, I was like, should I be talking about Hololive and, like, Project Melody right now? Like, I like, completely forgot, like, is Filian... Is that okay to mention? Just because, you know, Filian is a very notable English VTuber herself, and I don't know, sometimes like a beef, I don't know. I don't know. The roast guns were loaded. Yeah, I redirected the energy. You said the right amount. Yeah, it was good you didn't name names. I was like, oh fuck, I don't know how to like describe this without naming names, which is why I went, Zerlane has like race queen outfits, but they're just outfits. It's a lifestyle. You know? I don't see the problem. I guess I just wasn't trying to say something accidentally inflammatory is all. United's a North? United's a North? United Airlines? Man. That Japanese airline snafu, I feel like it's not okay to call it a snafu when like 5 people died. But, international incident, that got me nervous. But welcome, thank you for all doing the pit crew. I'm not saying it was your fault though, by the way. Naming names could have been taken the wrong way. Yeah, especially because it's like, oh, they're fake, which is not what I mean to imply. It's just like a, I guess if I do, what I mean by that is like a little bit tongue-in-cheek, like, hey, they can put it on and take it off, but mine is welded to my body. You know, that's what I was like leading into, and then I realized like, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, excuse me? She was in fact saying it was your fault. Yeah, United's on North. Can you actually chime in and let me know where you were located about 36 hours ago? Yeah, sorry, that was my tea alarm. I did take a nap. 2024 is off to a very Ashton start, so I took a nap before stream. But I did sleep through stream, which I know is like the bare minimum. But I'm proud. And so I set myself an alarm because I made myself some tea because my throat is all scummy because it's cold. That's the most annoying part about the new year. Winter's not over. Hell, winter's not even halfway over for people that live in the Midwest. That's the most like daunting realization. It got cold as fuck months ago, and it's gonna be cold for like 5 more months. Ugh, anyway. Yeah, sorry about the the nuclear alert. I dispatched the missile that was flying towards us. You don't have to worry. 5 more months? I mean, yeah, sometimes actually, because I've been to Anime Central, which is a convention in the Chicagoland area. It's not in Chicago, it's in like a suburb of Chicago, which is kind of annoying, but it's right by the international airport, which is why it's there. And I swear to God, sometimes I go to that and it's like 50 degrees out. Which I guess technically is like spring weather in the Midwest. Which I hate! Ugh! Also, hi Nauticon! Hello. And also, Unpiad, thank you for following the picker. Welcome. Can you guys see my little trophy here? This trophy is for the Ashton Marten Awards 2024. I thought it might be fun to kind of look back and chat about all these stuff which I achieved in 2023. Maybe find a few of the most iconic Ashton Marten clips whether or not they're on my channel or not. I wonder who's gonna win the award. Oh no, it's like it's like the Stanley Cup, which I do have one of those also. The title says 2023. Yeah, because you know, we haven't gotten through 2024 yet. So it's the 2024 like peek ahead, and then the 2023 like, well, that was a crazy year. That was pretty intense. Will you play hockey? No, but I spent $45 at the Stanley website to get a very cool new basic bitch mug. Thank you, Cinequeeze. Where should we start though? I kind of went into this like just loose because honestly I saw a bunch of VTubers being like, oh, the VTuber awards, but for my channel, you know, like best clip. I think I saw Numi doing it where she was like looking at her like best clips of the year. But I don't really like clean out my clips and stuff. Jerma did it first, boo! Wait, Jerma did? He's not meeting the VTuber allegations, damn. But yeah, I saw a bunch of people doing it, and so I was like, well, I'll do it too, and then I didn't prepare at all, so we're just here to talk and brag. Saratoga, hello, I saw you on affiliate stream and decided to come by and check you out. Hello, wait, your name kind of sounds like a ship. Are you a ship person? Do you like Azur Lane? Well, welcome, thank you for stopping in, and Barry, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. 8 months, oh wait, you actually reminded me. I'm really bad about this. Rika, if you're still here, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 13 months. It's from Halo, I think. Oh. Oh my god. Well, UNSC Saratoga. Sounds like a ship. It's a battleship. Paris class, heavy frigate. Okay, not entirely off mark. Also, Goose, thank you so much for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I don't know if you're still here, but you just threw your resub and then pew, got out of Dodge. Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor for 19 months. Holy moly. Oh my god, we're only like a couple months away from 2 whole years. The longest that people can be following me. Well, I guess they probably could have been following me beforehand. I guess the sub though, 24 months. 2 years. I should update my badges, huh? I should add more of them. And also, finally, T-Bags, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. There's a place called Saratoga University too, I think. Oh yeah, it's like a historical site in America, I'm pretty sure. OMG, I want more cute badges. I don't even know where to go from there though. A lot of people don't know what my badges are. You know, maybe that's something that I can talk about. Because it was like, in 2023, I hit a year of VTubing, and like then everybody that was subscribed me for a year got this badge. Also, Jared Tech, thank you for following to the pick crew. Welcome. So I can show you guys my badges. I don't know, just sort of an introspective, chatty stream, and also probably talking about the future. Okay, IT is not that hot. Whew. It did crisp up my lips a little bit. Excuse me while I take a sip. I've got a 5-year badge somewhere, so sad they aren't full-time stream no more. Oh my gosh, wow. That always blows my mind when I'm in somebody else's stream and it's like 40 months. That's so long. Holy crap. At that point, I feel like they definitely deserve their own badge. Oh man, speaking of like long time, you know, Jerma's on my mind from that comment earlier. And because there's a stupid meme in my Discord about like, oh, Ashton was born in 2022 and Jerma died in 2022. She's the reincarnation. I was thinking like, Jerma's probably been streaming for like at least a decade. Or has it... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. I pulled at my eyelid and it was a little bit painful. Ray Jorge, thank you for gifting Rudy a sub. Welcome to the sponsors. Longest I've seen is like 100 months. Yeah, I actually Has anybody else, and I'm not saying do this because this is probably a bad idea, you can like pull your eyelid a little bit like off your eye, but then if you close your eye, your eyelid will like overlap on your bottom eyelid, and it hurts. It hurts. German been streaming since 2012, I think. So there's someone out there with 10 years. Actually, though, I can't do quick math. 100 months? Okay, so that's not necessarily 10 years. But why do that, though? It was an accident! Okay. It was because my eyelashes got itchy, and then it was just a catastrophe. Fold your eyelid just for fun. This is like your lizard blink? Yeah, this one of my eyes is probably delayed from all my eyelid abuse. What was I saying though? Hoob. Oh yeah, Jerry's been streaming since 2012. Man, that's I guess 12 times 10 is just 120. So yeah, 100 plus months is almost 10 years. Jesus, my god. He still used to do Twitch before going full-time streamer. You know what? Actually thinking about it, because I was under the impression that man, my eye still hurts a little. Man, girls have it rough. Girls have it so rough. I told you guys how, actually, I gotta talk about this, because I didn't talk about it very much. I got picked for Fillian's show, or I thought I got picked for Fillian's show, and then I realized she personally messaged me after she had already posted the tweet, being like, oh, there's a lot of interest in this. If you're interested, apply here. But she had personally messaged me also. And I found out that like over half the people that were in the show had also been personally messaged. And the mods said they didn't know anything about that. So I think we kind of like were sort of picked-ish, I think, by her or by a mod or something. So I wasn't wrong to assume that like the DM was like, holy crap. Like, holy crap, I'm so in! We're so in! I ripped out 30% of my eyelashes the other day with my curler. Ugh. Okay, I was gonna tangent before I got to it, Crady did, but that's so horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. You can't curl them when, oh my god, there's so many stupid rules to makeup, you guys. Which is what I was saying, like, it sucks to be a woman because it's like, I feel like I'm really sensitive with the eyelash curler. You know what? Hell, everybody's sensitive with the eyelash curler. You're only ever desensitized if you do your makeup like every day. But I had that feeling where like I got like too squirrely while like curling my eyelashes, and like I squinted too hard as like the curler was clamped down, and I felt like, oh my god, I need to stop or else I'm gonna rip my eyelashes out. It's really morbid, but so many people do it, and it's actually you're way more likely to have it happen if you put mascara on already, because then your eyelashes get all sticky. You had your highs and lows not knowing if you got picked, yeah. Which is why, actually, the craziest thing, I mentioned this because I was like, I ended up collaborating in my Discord being like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say, blah, 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 blah. Getting my PowerPoint together prior and like trying to calm my nerves. But I forget where I was going with that. Oh, that's where I was going with it. I'm sorry, I'm just like scattered, I'm all over the place. I was so drunk. I was like so drunk when I got the ping from Fillian on Discord. I was so drunk that I couldn't read the message where I was like tagged in it. And it was at like 1 a.m. my time that she sent the ping, which makes sense because she's West Coast. So it was before the day was over. I just think that was such a crazy undertaking too, because you know, prior to the show, you're all in this like a waiting room, like waiting to get pulled into the Discord call that she's in, that she and Mega were in. So everybody was like chatting and whatnot, and the mods were saying like, oh, it took us 3 hours to go through all the videos. 3 hours? I would have expected it to take like 10. There was like 600 responses to that tweet. It was crazy. But yeah, I was so drunk. I was so drunk that like, and I was like the second or third to last person tagged in the message that was like, hey, here are the contestants, because there's a Discord that you have to be in if you're on the Fillian show. I couldn't read it. I was like, why is this message glowing? Like, I don't see my name. And I read it over and over, and I had to show it to my sister and be like, can you find my name on this? Can you see Ashton Marten's name on this? And she was like, it's right there. And I was like, oh my god, I really am on the Fillian show. But at that point, it was like, it felt like getting called into work like while you're like fucked up at the club. Because even though it was at like 5 p.m. my time, and then I went on it like an hour after the call time, I was still like, I cannot do this right now. I was like, I'm so drunk. What if I'm not gonna be okay? And dude, I swear she must have planned it or something. But I was so hungover and I was so scared because it was so many people. Did you guys know how many people were watching? I wasn't actually reading chat while I was talking to her because it was like, oh my god, I have so many things to juggle. I had like a little script with bullet points that I had to look at, and then I had my slides that I needed to go through and remember what was on the slide so I could go to the next slide, and then I had to like be like, haha, yeah, how's it going? Billion and mega. And anyway, suffice to say, I wasn't watching chat, but people were so nice. I did go back to watch the VOD. People were being so kind, despite the fact that my story was literally insane. But yeah, I'm glad that it worked out so well, considering I feel like I had like everything working against me. Like, how I feel like she must have had, and I am not casting any judgment, and this, I would probably do the same if I was in her position too, to be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna host a game show on the most hungover day of the year. It's crazy. It's crazy. But to be completely fair also, I don't think as many people are like so sensitive to drinking. Yeah, you had over 6,000 people all staring at you, judging you, silently judging you. You are awesome. Thank you. Your story, that stuff National Geographic doesn't teach. Hello, Mobia Cycle. I could go into more detail if you guys would like, but I won't. I elaborated a little bit further when I like had all my nerves go away and I went back to the holding room, but it's like, chinchillas are like one of my special interests, so I know like so much stuff about them that's essentially like useless to daily life. The only reason why it's useful for me is because I have all my chinchilla pit crew to take care of. Yeah, let's not talk about the necrosis part. You mentioned it. Heh, chilla butt cheek. Oh, Goose. It was fun to watch you do your presentation while I was sitting in my butt doing nothing at work. Oh yeah, it kind of was like sort of during work time on the West Coast. Hi, Ashton, please elaborate. Okay, well, it's like, you know, there's just, you have to do uncomfortable things when you own animals sometimes, you know, people act all like crazy when I'm talking about like the squishing chinchilla balls, but it's like, if you have a dog, you know, you have to take it to the vet to get its butt glands squeezed. It's just like hard truth, okay? And so sometimes when you own a boy chinchilla, you have to inspect it to make sure that it's... Chinchillas are the fluffiest and softest animals on earth, okay? They're killed for their pelts because they're so incredibly soft. And sometimes that fur will wrap around things, and you have to make sure it's not wrapped too tightly so that things don't go necrotic and fall off, okay? Okay, so there's an inspection day at the racetrack that you opt into without follow. If you didn't read the fine print, that is completely on you, okay? I'm just looking out for your health. I'm waving to stop the details. Oh, also good night, Goose. Hello, a local ABBA fan. Thank you for joining the big group. Just an excuse to perv on our sexy bods. Do we have to inspect you too? It is not within the clause of the contract. Also, Oisgarden, thank you for following. Sorry, my brain is all scattered. I just woke up from a nap. Oisgarden, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not a boy chilla, okay? And thankfully I have... Okay, well, I guess you guys have opposable thumbs too. Actually, you know what? I was proven wrong recently. One of my little chinchilla information nuggets was wrong. Can you guys believe that? They put a pole position in my restaurant. Lucky. I know, isn't that crazy? I have an incorrect chinchilla information nugget. Chinchillas don't have opposable thumbs. But chatting with ducks in a pool was quite fun. Oh! I love that game. That sounds awesome. Thank you again for the raid. And also, hello Raiders. My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream today. We're just having like a little introspective chat. And also a look ahead to the future. What do they have then? They just have the ability to hold things. I was under the impression that... But they can hold so much stuff, surprising. Exactly. I was under the impression that if something can hold something with their hands, then they have opposable thumbs automatically. But chinchillas, and I think hamsters also, when I was looking this up, I found out that like there's a bunch of rodents that have the ability to hold things. They just don't hold it with their thumb, which means they don't have opposable thumbs. I was just assuming things as my mistake. I never, you know, at the very least, it wasn't like I wasn't like confronted with it. Basically, I was thinking it would be much more embarrassing if I was like, did you know that chinchillas have opposable thumbs? And then somebody went, actually, and then like, actually knew about chinchillas. Thankfully, I just learned it completely of my own volition because I saw another animal. It was because it was like a hamster, I think. I saw like an, actually about hamsters having opposable thumbs, and then I went, wait a second. I gotta Google this about chinchillas. Blah, 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 blah. And then I realized, like, I've been wrong for years. But you can see where the mistake happens. Yes, we're learning about hair tourniquets. I'm just watching out for you guys. Yeah, I'm not a boy chinchilla though, so if you guys do want to do inspection day, it's gonna have to be for some other reason. Don't worry, in the Discord they found there's a whole channel dedicated to Ashton inspection, okay? I'm used to it. Valentine's Day. She's a girl chinchilla. You know what the funniest part is that all you guys are like subjected to my stupid chinchilla. Like, did you know? I was surprised that none of you guys have mentioned the whole like, yeah, she's a girl chinchilla, so she sprays a fine mist of pee. There's another chinchilla fun fact for you, is that they don't they don't actually pee. It's just a fine mist. It's like the fucking J.K. Rowling, like, oh yeah, they just shit their pants and magic it away. Like, yeah, you guys, I might be peeing at any given moment, but because you guys are like behind the screen, you can't tell. No pee bottle necessary. The BRB jokes during the piss mist era were insane. Man, was that 2023? I guess it's fair to like discuss it if it was. That's exactly part of the era that I'm talking about. Oh, actually, about a couple weeks ago, max, I think it was like 2 weeks ago or so. Do you guys remember when I had that dream where I took a nap? I think it was probably like before stream. Yeah, I think it was before stream. It was during the day before stream. I took a nap and I dreamt that I was partner. Hi, Dee. I know, Egg Vanilla. Thankfully we're out of that era. I mean, to be completely honest, I don't remember that era, considering it was during my BRBs. And you guys get up to some crazy shit during my BRB screens. That's between you and the racetrack god. Okay, yeah, so you remember me having that dream about getting partner. Well, I'm not a Twitch partner yet. Will I be? Who's to say? I finally have just succumbed to the fact that it just might not happen. And actually, you know what? I think I will talk a little bit about this just because it's like, you know, the future of Ashton Marten. I've been really enjoying not that I like want to scare you guys, but I've been enjoying like phrasing my tweets in an ominous way. Cause it's like, come on. Am I really gonna graduate? Like, you guys know by now that I'm probably not gonna graduate anytime soon, okay? Okay? if you were there for the era after TwitchCon where I was talking to a bunch of streamers and seeing people's fans and then seeing the love that people have for streaming and the love for their streamers, it made me realize, yeah, I'm not gonna stop this anytime soon, okay? Hello, Nekabun. Yes, you're here forever. That being said, I did have a dream that I was gonna be partner. And for a long time, I really did want partner. And that isn't to say that I don't want partner anymore, but rather, I think I just don't care anymore. I think, you know, I kind of cared when I was like there in the moment at TwitchCon and it was like, oh my god, there's like a stratified class system that is very like visible within this singular location where it was like, hey, Twitch partner? No. Turn away at the door kind of thing. If you make a graduation joke, I'm going to jump off the top cage of the paddock. I can't live without my toxoplasmosis. I already kind of did on Twitter. I did the whole like announcement in a few hours eyes emoji just to get you guys all like all shook up. I think you deserve it, but I'm happy for you. That's not something hanging over you. Oh, you like my trophy? I pulled this out, so even though it's technically not a 2023 thing, this is a 2022 item from the Ashton Marten archives. I made this trophy for my debut announcement. So it's super old. Yeah, you make me anxious early in the morning. Today specifically, or just in general? You wake up, the first thing you think of is Ashton Marten, and you're like, oh god, I have to go back to the big group paddock. Your partner in our hearts, no matter what, you got my support. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. Like, infinitely appreciative. And you know what I think it was? I think, interestingly, what happened specifically was, I think I just got rejected enough times where it was like, well, that's that, I guess. Or, you know what it was also, is that for a while now, I've been meeting the minimum, and I described this exactly the same way on my Discord once. We have lots of chats there if you guys are new and not in the Discord just yet and you're interested in having some chats with the PIC crew and me because I'm there basically all the time when I'm not streaming or sleeping. Once I started to like make the numbers or something, because the whole thing about partner is numbers, right? Once I started to make the numbers and then I still wasn't getting it, instead of being frustrated, I just realized like it's almost like a fool's errand in a way. Does that make sense? And that isn't to look down on people who really want partner because like I really wanted partner. But it's just like, you know, if it's so difficult to tell people how to get to it, and the goalposts are being moved farther and farther each month, each year, then like it really isn't something I need to stress out about. And I've actually been told this before by like social media analyst people where it's like, really what is really important is like the community that shows up. Fuck having partner if like, you know, I mean, yeah, basically I'll just phrase it this way, like, fuck having partner if like nobody wants to watch you. Fuck having partner if nobody wants to collab with you. Like if I have a community, like that is just, partner is ultimately like a moot thing to have, right? I guess like you get rejected so much that you start wondering why you even want in the first place, or you were stuck in a loop of no reason. Yeah, specifically like yeah, it was half that, and also with the whole like, hey, I've been making these numbers and better, and they still say no. And because I ended up getting actually a secret. I got to talk to somebody that works at Twitch, about like how it actually works. And again, everybody says like, oh, I have an uncle that works at Nintendo and he has a friend who works at Twitch and he knows this and this and this and this about the application process, and like this is actually what matters. So I can't verify that any of it that I was told is like actually legitimately true. However, I guess it feels like there's like a level of legitimacy when it's like I've spoken to somebody who actually works at the company and works next to people who are deciding it, you know? And so I was given some insight onto how it works, and I don't really want to go into detail just out of their own, like for their privacy, but it is a lot more involved than they let on for people in America. And they say this in the guidelines too. And everybody likes to say it like, oh, once the button lights up, you shouldn't press it, you should wait until your numbers are blah blah blah, this and that and stuff. And they're right, but it's like, that isn't enough information. What they're looking for does make sense in the grand scheme of things. Hot diggity demon, like the actual hot diggity demon? And your volumes are the bigger, welcome. What the? Hot diggity demon. Ain't no way, what the? Is that you? Thank you for following Enjoy the Piku! Welcome! Scary. I'm like racking my brain. What quotes do I know from all those stupid My Little Pony animations? I'm not conjuring up any at the moment that don't have a slur in them. I knew Hot Diggity Demon before he was cool. What does that mean? He's been on YouTube this whole time. Can Ashton rate the Garfield pony? I fucking hate that you asked that, and I have seen the Garfield pony. The one on Twitter? It's cute, but I don't like how it has like a bob. Why did they give it a bob? Where was I? I totally lost my train of thought. Oh man. Now I want to watch old Hot Diggity Demon stuff. This is the secret to revitalizing your channel. Following VTubers and waiting for them to go, holy shit! Derailed her again. Damn it, it's your fault! Oh, it is him. Oh my god. Ermi had an uncle at Twitch. Oh yeah, I was just talking about being a Twitch partner. Anyway, the process kind of sucks ass, and the process just kind of sucks. Basically, I'll give you guys like the cliff notes of what I understand about it. Obviously, like, the minimum number to apply is exactly what they say, the minimum number to apply, but there's more to it in the fact that what they want to see is exponential growth. And so basically, like, if you get to the minimum number to apply to partner, and then the next month you grow to, like, 100 viewers per stream, then they're like, okay, cool. Who anonymously gifted Max G a sub? Thank you. Welcome to the sponsors. Now you can use my emotes disrespectfully and flagrantly. I almost said fragrantly. What is that scent? Flagrantly all around all of Twitch. But yeah, basically the idea is exponential growth, and so you really have to have like multiple months of growth and consistent growth. Please don't, please. No! This raid is coming at the worst time! Can you guys hear voicemail beats? No! KK! I'm just gonna let it go. Is it over? It's not over yet! This is so long! Is it still going? Why is it still going? Okay, there you go. Hey guys! Hey, hey, how was your stream? And also, hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Marten, and I'm the Roller Road Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Hi. What were you up to today? Today, we are going to be introspective, contemplative, Man, you must really like voicemail. I feel like that redeem goes off so infrequently that I get so embarrassed. It only goes off so like every couple of months, and I like get too comfortable and realize that it's not there, or forget that it's there, and then I get a raid at the exact same fucking time. The first time anybody uses it in months. But yes, hello everybody. I streamed way longer than I meant. I was playing Elebits. Oh, Elebits! I remember Elebits. I never got the chance to play it, but it always seems so fun. Mr. Meatus, also thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. Elebits by Konami. Isn't it very aesthetically pleasing? I think I remember. Oh, isn't Elebits kind of similar to? Yeah, Elebits. Oh wait, but this is for the Nintendo DS. This is Pikmin. What the fuck? This is Pikmin, but weird. Oh, wait, the art kind of looks like the Made in Abyss art. What the heck? There's a Silent Hill reference in it. It's Konami. They're like the Kyoto Animation of game studios. Hey, you guys like that game? How about a sick reference? Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing with my hands. I was like, I was doing the like, you know, a No Faces thing in Spirited Away where he like shakes the gold, like, you want some more, kid? Clink, 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 you know? She's gonna sing the Pikmin song! Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Oh my god, Akihito Tsukushi made it? No way! Seriously? Man, my weeaboo senses are too powerful. It's like Pikmin and Katamari combined, it looks like. It was by far the most fun as well as most underrated game on the console for me. Thank you, random Redditor. It would have lent itself flawlessly to VR. Can you... Is this Redditor correct? What say you, KK? Whenever I think of VR, I do think of you also, so your opinion on this matters to me very much. A lot of people compared them, yeah, but it really takes advantage of the Wiimote. It sure was a product of its time. Ooh, when you play, do you play with the Wiimote? Was that what you were playing with today? I've always wanted to actually play Wii games because I always say, like, I'm catching up on retro games. That's why I like to stream retro games, because I never got the chance to play them. Because my first console was the Wii. I think actually it was the Nintendo DS, but I only played Nintendogs, and then I got the Wii. And the Wii opened my world, okay? Remember when Wii made every other console do motion controls? Did it? I don't know, because the Wii was the only console I had. Ah. Get owned! Put in gyroscope now, bitch! It's very hidden object vibes, if I remember correctly. You're finding little dudes instead of commanding them. Oh my god, you know what I was thinking about recently? Because I have a redeem on my channel. Wait a second before I finish this up. KK, thank you so much for the raid again. I love you. Are you gonna go to Offkai Expo this year? I wanna see my KK. With that being said, thank you so much again for the raid. And if you need to head out for the night, I totally understand. And thank you. I love you. KK was at my holiday VR chat VTuber party recently. It was KK, Mimi, Takako, Shimada. Oh gosh, who else? Oh, Soy, and then one other person. Piggy. Is that it? That was everybody. Small and intimate, and also streamed to 100 plus people on Twitch. Takako also. I said Takako, and I said Mimi. Okay, good. I remembered everybody. If I'm invited as a guest again, yeah, I can't really swing it. If not, but congrats on getting invited. Thank you, KK! I can't believe it. I remember last year when you were a guest, I was like, cool! I'm so happy, but also so jealous. I want to be where you are. And now I feel very like, full circle moment, you know? It was like about this time, too, I think that you got announced also. You were one of the first indie announces, if I recall. And I remember being like, what the hell? That's crazy. Anyway, back to my other thought. What was I talking about? I've already forgotten. Whatever. We emote with or without the strap on? It depends on if I was sitting down or not. Also, hello, Phase Daniel. I still have my KK Cyber card from Offkai 2023. Oh, Munchmeister! Hello! I ended up getting Odyssey Eurobeat. Oh my god, you just made me realize I'm gonna be on a card! People are gonna be able to collect me! And then I'm gonna also be on a... I'm not gonna say just yet. Pikmin 1 and 2, and Pikmin 3. Pikmin to play, control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7. Pikmin 18 billion and 11. Actually, you know what? Okay. I was completely shocked. And you guys were like, what do you mean you're shocked by this? You guys, of course the pit crew would assemble to go to the convention that Ashton Marten is a guest at. You guys did it so fast. Centiquees, who I'm sure if you're in the community, you know who they are by now. And also Centiquees ends up making all my Discord, my squishy chinchilla animations. So I'm very thankful to Centiquees. Centiquees is from Europe. There are multiple people I can think of right off the top of my head in my pit crew who are from Europe. Within hours of my announcement, I'm going to America. I'm going to America. Excuse me? I can't believe you guys assembled that fast. And I don't know if it was just like oh yeah, I'm going. And like, it isn't all decided and stuff yet. Ashton World Renowned. It's crazy. You guys are insane. Y'all gonna love the Atrium so much. Atrium, my beloved. Atrium is where so much shit went down. I'm actually a little scared this year because it's like, yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm so famous this year. But don't worry. Once you guys are there, you guys are gonna realize the power of the Atrium at Offkai Expo. Actually, though, that being said, I don't think a lot of you guys are like Bay Area, except for like shindigs. Actually, is that public information? I just assumed he's from the Bay Area because he loves the BART, which is like the public transportation for San Francisco, so... Your announcement also sparked several VTubers from Asia to come to America after announcement for Offkai. Did it? I don't know, did it? Wait, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Actually, shindigs. I mean, come on. Anybody could watch him and think, yeah, this guy's from the Bay Area. It was pretty obvious. I'm gonna have another sip of my dwank. I think it's probably not from the Bay though. He goes to Costco. Really? You think? I'm coming to Offkai and bringing my RC cars and trucks. It's like, I really want Offkai to be incredibly successful, and I love Offkai, and I'm trying to find the way to phrase this in a way that doesn't sound bad. I hope that there is more to do, because I love... Don't say it. No. I'm saying this. I'm sure they're planning for it. This is going to be the biggest Offkai Expo so far. This is year 3. And I think that there was a very appropriate amount of things to do for year 1. And there is also a very appropriate amount of things to do for year 2. But I'm realizing that it's gaining popularity faster than I think it might have like the capability for. At least that's what I'm worried about. So I really hope that like there is, or maybe I'm just completely wrong. You know, I don't have the numbers. I don't work at Offkai, but I'm assuming that like this is obviously going to be the most like populated year. Like we had 2 really good years with some great programming and great activities. I didn't go to the first one. I went to the second one. That was when I had my concert, which was in 2023. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. Hello, Ebony. You were at the first one? I was like, I wasn't there at the first one, unfortunately. I was at the second one. Were you there? I had my first live concert. Actually, this is something I wanted to bring up to Phillian also. Just a quick aside about my concert, because I've already yapped your guys' ears off historically about it. But this is an introspective, retrospective, whatever the fuck stream. So I'll just mention it again. I had my first live concert for my anniversary, shown at Offkai Expo last year. Link for concert. Oh, thank you for linking it. Yes, if you're interested, I became an idol for a day. I'm still working on it. There are some days where I'm able to channel my idol energy. But that was specifically the day that I became an idol. It's been a dream of mine, and so I'm really, really proud of how it turned out. It took a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of money, I won't even lie, a lot of sweat and tears, and maybe blood, I can't remember. If there was blood, it was because I bashed my knee against the wall while in VR. Hoping to go to Offkai this year is my first con. First con ever! Berries! That's gonna be so much fun! Yeah, and you won't be alone, Berries. If you're a fan of VTubers, you will be meeting so many other VTuber fans and also Ashton Marten fans. No, I wasn't at the second one. The job I had at the time was a retail job that I hated with a burning passion, and I had to always work on weekends, and my new job gives me every weekend now, so I can probably make it to this one. That sucks! You're not the only person that I've heard that from, also Saratoga. Anyway, back on topic to the idol thing. I wish that I had more time to talk to Fillion. Because I noticed that she had her idol Fillion figurine pinned in her chat, and I was gonna be like, hey, like, I also like to do idol stuff, and I'm definitely not an idol, rather I don't have like an idol personality, quote unquote. Cue the ripple memory effect as if we're in a cartoon back to like the chat 20 minutes ago about chinchillas. I wanted to mention that to her, but I didn't get the chance. I would just like to talk to Fillion more. Actually, fun fact, because there are a few of you guys that did come from Fillion's stream, and I'm assuming that you're Philly fans. I actually met her, and I didn't want to be like, we met actually. This would have been like a funny story to tell instead of the one I did tell. But, I couldn't remember if she like told anybody she was at TwitchCon, but I'm almost positive that people did message about like seeing, like meeting her and stuff. Yeah, I met Fillion. I met Fillion at TwitchCon, and I recognized her voice. It was during like a VTuber party. I recognized her voice, and she was like fully not there, like incognito, I think. Yeah, weird flex, but basically what I'm getting to is that I met Fillion, and I recognized her voice, but I couldn't like place it because I was drunk. I mean, everybody was so messed up at TwitchCon. I was not the most messed up person at TwitchCon. Thankfully, I can reel it in depending on the day. I met Fillion, and I recognized her voice, but I couldn't place it. So I was like, do I know you? And she said, I don't know, do you? And then I said, your voice is so familiar. And she said, yeah, I'm a hot tub streamer. And I was like, I don't think so. That story was about her, yes. I was like, I don't really watch hot tub streamers though. But basically, like, she was definitely giving off the like, fuck off, like, don't talk to me vibes. But I remember being like, man, who was that? Was that somebody that I was supposed to know? Or maybe not. You know what? I think she's just a little bit awkward. Loving, I say that very lovingly. I don't think she was giving off fuck off vibes. I think she was just like being herself by like, yeah, I'm a hot tub streamer. If you recognize me, it's because you've seen me naked or something. And I realized like really belatedly like, oh, she probably just wanted to be left alone. I'm sorry. It was a funny story though. I do wanna say at the very least, I don't think Fillion has said a serious thing in her life. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, so instead of bringing that up, because I've been trying to find, and I think I'm pretty confident in saying like, I mean, she was there. Like that was pretty obvious just by like other people's posts around it, but like she had never posted herself about it, so I was like kind of hesitant about it, which is why I decided like, you know what, I'm not gonna tell that story. Instead, I'll talk about chinchilla balls. But oh no. See, that's like a we've been friends for a couple days kind of talk, Saratoga. Take me 18 billion and 11. God, it's still fucking stuck in my head. Oh my god. You really should have told that or asked if you could have. I think I probably could have like led up to it pretty funny. That was actually something that people in the pre-stream chat were talking about. So it was kind of interesting because there was I think 10 speakers during Fillion's New Year, New You show, and we were all like kept in the same like quarantine area at the same time, and some people are like nervous talkers and some people are like quiet and nervous, and I was like getting overstimulated because I'm not a nervous talker, but I was listening to other people nervously talk, and there was somebody that was like, you can make any story interesting if you tell it in the right way, and it was like, man, I really don't want to hear that right now because I'm the most uninteresting talker ever. And he was pretty good at telling stories. Yeah, now Pikmin 1 and 2 is my new stim. That song never comes up again, right? That's just like the forest song in Super Mario RPG, which I will be playing on Sunday. It's a pretty good Sunday game in my opinion. I feel like Sunday is just like meant for either community day stuff or RPG stuff. Anyway. That story from TwitchCon of meeting the VTuber and being like, do I recognize you? And then her going like, I'm a hot tub streamer. That was brilliant. Man, so that was 2023. Gosh, you know what? Actually, what if I actually, an hour into the stream, I'm gonna start actually talking about stuff. Alright. Quiet up, listen down, scratch that, reverse it. We're gonna throw it back a whole year. I remember you were pretty cagey about that story because a lot of people weren't saying that they were there. But then they would show up, right? I think the idea was like they wanted to hang out with their friends who were there, which is totally fine. And then like the collateral damage is that like dumb fuck VTuber number 4 will come up to them and be like, who are you? And I just didn't want to like accidentally expose anything, because specifically not because like, oh, I didn't want to get in trouble or blah 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 blah, not because of that, but because I don't want anybody to get stalked basically. A lot of people hit up TwitchCon and VidCon incognito just to hang out rather than doing the con proper. Yeah, that was my fear, is that actually because of the because of Off-Kai Expo, which God bless, I love Off-Kai Expo. I think I've told you guys this anecdote before. Every woman there is a VTuber. The disparity between like VTuber fans and VTubers themselves is kind of pretty obvious. And that's also slightly obvious at TwitchCon too. And because it's like a bigger area, it's easier to spread out, it's easier to like stick behind, etc, etc. Mech Harry, thank you for following to the picker, welcome. I would say that it's probably a little bit harder to do that at Off-Kai Expo because the whole thing is like VTubers, so people got like followed and stuff, and that's a fact. You can find that on Twitter. There was a person that was impersonating the Clipper, trying to like say hi to people. It was the person impersonating Cooksy. But yeah, I just wouldn't want to mention something that would put somebody in a tough situation. If somebody were to like randomly offhandedly hear like a VTuber was somewhere that they had said they wouldn't be, or like wasn't clear that they would be, that it might like put them in danger, I guess. That was really why I didn't want to mention it. Impersonating Clipper is pretty wild. It's fucking nuts. And the fact that there was like no recourse. I mean, they like kicked the guy out, but it's like, that can happen to VTubers too. It's crazy. And there's no vetting process really. Oh, I probably shouldn't just say that out loud. I think that they're probably going to improve upon that. To be fair though, all the like downsides, quote unquote, that I've seen come out of Off-Kai Expo, they take very seriously. I'm really not happy with how accepting the community has been with weird shit. Like nobody says anything until line is crossed. I think part of it is maybe this standard of like weird stuff being okay, and partially it's also a standard of like, it's new. Most people couldn't possibly know, and also the people that run Off-Kai Expo are like furries who have run furry things before, and so the issues are different to a VTuber convention. The issues that they have dealt with historically can be slightly different from that of an anime convention and that of a VTuber convention. It's just like uncharted territory, so I understand there's going to be issues, and I'm just very thankful for the fact that they are very willing to fix those, you know? The first Offkai had problems with the hotel staff being rude and unhelpful, but man, the second one honestly sounded like a massive shit show with all the things that happened there. If even people like Centrea are refusing to ever go again, you know things are bad. Really? Maybe I'm not as in tune as I thought I was, because I didn't think it was that bad. Actually, no. The only time that I thought something was really bad was Saturday when they were delaying, when there was like severe technical delays that caused... You guys know I'm friends with Domo Ariga, thanks. And he basically hosts a bunch of things. He's kind of like the VTuber guy that isn't a VTuber in a way. So he was hosting a bunch of things, and I remember because his girlfriend Morgana and I are friends. I love Mo. Oh no, Kira! I'm talking very lovingly. Welcome. Oh wait, you won 5 from the dump! Yes, Domo was there. I remember there were some delays that caused some issues, and I think that like I said, the Offkai Expo staff takes that really seriously, at the very least. It's year 2 of a baby convention. It's so difficult to know, if something's going to come up until the very moment. And it's really stressful in that moment, too. Especially if it was hi Mike Firo. Especially if some of those issues just aren't fixable. It's really difficult. Sorry. I'm just cracking my back. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you. Much more talking about the community's ability to self-police. The con is doing their best. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I have basically nothing but positive things to say. Even if some unfortunate things did happen, it was year 2. Oh, really? I have unfortunately not heard anything about that. That was a miscommunication? Yeah, I actually didn't hear much about that. I think that's the best way to look at it, Mr. Poppin' Fresh. It's only gonna get better. She clarified on the later stream, so I guess I'm assuming she's not boycotting it then? That would be good. I think boycott might be kind of a heavy word. Or rather, what I mean by that is that, you could just not go and it won't be a boycotting, you know? That being said, not to direct questions their way, but Kira is on the Offkai Expo staff curation in chat right now. So if you are curious to know more, I'm not slamming. I'm literally doing nothing but complimenting Offkai. I'm so incredibly excited. Actually, you know what? We'll get off this topic. Bye. It would be a shame to see it self-destruct. I completely agree. I don't believe it will, though. I don't believe it will. And you know what? I'll give you guys a little tease, actually. It's gonna be so good. Because we have more coming down the chute. Me and Offkai Expo. I have full confidence that the Offkai Expo that the pit crew attends this year, 2024, will blow your minds. At the very least, from the perspective of Ashton Marten pit crew fans. I don't know, I don't know what this is. Mods! Mods, kill that man! How many pit crews gonna cosplay? Oh, you guys mentioned that before. What if somebody cosplays you? I don't know, what if? Is it gonna be a buff guy? Ashton Martin about to go crazy. Gonna go crazy! Is it a buff guy? Or is it gonna be a hot girl? Because Because I'll appreciate both, but you know, with the hot girls, like, damn, you know. That reminds me, you guys know Angel Life? I don't actually know how to pronounce her name. Angel Life, ANNJ, the cosplayer turned VTuber this year. She is so gorgeous. She's so gorgeous in real life. I love that one post of her. A guy can be damned too. That's true. That's true. I did meet her, but that's not what I was going to. I'm not gonna like flex like, oh, I met her. She doesn't remember who I am. She has no idea who I am. Yes, I did meet her, but the important thing is that she met Axel Sirius, who is a Holostar, who is her Oshi, while dressed as like a female version of her, and she was so sexy. I fucking love that post of her, like, of her posing with Axel, and how after the fact, Axel was like, Echida One-chan, calling her like a sexy Ne-chan. That cosplay is so good, I know. So if that happened to me, I'd be like, nice to meet you. Damn, I love your cosplay. Damn. I wish. Anyone else see the cosplay showcase last year? Pop off, y'all. Oh, the one at Offkai? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I saw that one. I missed it. I'm trying to think, what else can I tease about this Offkai? So there's more stuff coming down the chute. It's at the end of May, so January, February, March, April, May. So that's 5 months from now, probably closer to 6 months. What is Offkai? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's the VTuber convention, Offkai Expo in Burlingame, actually, California, which is outside of San Jose, which is outside of San Francisco, which is the Bay Area. Basically, it's like 20 minutes away from San Francisco. Are you omitting ASIN this year? They are back-to-back weekends. They're separated by 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. So no, I wouldn't omit ASIN. Anime Central. I don't believe that they're back-to-back. If they were back-to-back, I'd be like, ooh, that's pretty tough. Oh fuck, I think they are back-to-back. Oh no, I think they are back-to-back. No, they're not. They're 2 weeks apart. Okay, perfect. It works out. Go to both. Oh no, don't you worry. I'll be going to both. I'll be going to Anime Central like I usually do. I have to do my job as a Midwesterner. And I think I've told you guys this before, but I've been going to Anime Central for like 15 years. Actually, 15? Was it 15? This is probably either year 14 or 15. So basically, I really want to go. But, you know, honestly, if it came down to it, I would attend Offkai Expo over ASN. Just because this race queen's got a job to do. I gotta wave that flag or else the planes aren't gonna know where to land. That's insane though. How have you not stabbed? No wanna. Do work? Why would I do work? Actually though, I do have a friend that works at ASEN, and he has offered for me to work at ASEN as like a liaison for the guests, because I know Japanese. So basically I would just be like tagging along with the guests and stuff and the seiyuu, and I was like, it sounds like a lot of fun, but I'd rather just me hanging out and drinking. Stepping ASEN was fun, but the last time I did it like 10 years ago, LMAO. 10 years ago was like peak ASEN time. But that's right, that's another thing to mention. I went to Anime Central this past year, and I went to Anime Expo. But the thing about Anime Central that was notable is that a lot of my pick crew are from the Midwest. So I decided to do a little scavenger hunt. And by scavenger hunt, I mean I put down a little box on the ground of stickers and then told them exactly where it was. Can't believe it's been a year. Hello, Action Maverick. Since you followed me? It's our anniversary. And then you spied on them from the bathroom. Yeah, I was like really extra. So I put the stickers down and I posted on Twitter like, Midwestern Pick Crew, I have a surprise for you. If you're at Anime Central, in the Chicagoland area. Here you can find some special one-of-a-kind Ashton Marten stickers. And I put it down, and then I went to the bathroom, and then I pulled out my single binocular for bird watching. And then I watched from the women's bathroom for about 30 minutes. I want to get stalked by Ashton and Asen, so I know what you guys look like. You're so crazy. What? I just wanted to see who took stuff. And I wanted to make sure, like, none of them, it didn't get, like, stolen, you know? And then it eventually did get stolen because I walked away after a while. What'd you think of my table at AX? I did not see you. I'm trying to remember what the setup was. I think what happened is that, like, I walked past and was like, oh, I recognize this, but I don't think I get too anxious to talk to people. There's been multiple times where, like, oh, you guys know Reets? Friend of Nino, amazing artist Reets. I went to Reets' booth, and I bought something, and then later on I posted it on Twitter, and Reets was like, what the fuck, you didn't say anything! I had a neon sign. Oh, yeah! I think I remember that. But yeah, so basically it's kind of a habit with me. Yum 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 yum. You just made it being a peeping Tom, you dirty birdie. It's crazy, I actually did the reverse. I hid in the bathroom to peep outside. Until the coast was clear. I felt Ashton's gaze once and my head was turned around. It burned in my skull like I had a worm in my skull. Safe to say I now hear the sounds. I was beaming my thoughts directly into yours. I see you. Hello, Shybot. Okay. I know 20 minutes ago I was like, let's actually get on track and talk about stuff. But here I'm going to actually say we should get on track and talk about stuff. We've been jumping around to everything. So let's go back to a whole year ago. What happened in January for Ashton Marten? I think it was actually kind of like a dead month because I've mentioned this before, but from my birthday, which was Offcut Expo, my birthday until Christmas, it's like loaded. There's something to do like every month. Suddenly stop! You're gonna get in my head! Pick her 1 and 2 and pick her 3. Pick her to play control for the Wii. But you won't distract me, I remember what I was talking about. A year ago, it was January. Duh. But I had just come off of my 6-month anniversary in December of 2022. And for my 6-month anniversary, I did a little bit of a role play. Kind of a lost art on my channel. I haven't done one in quite a while. Although I do have, I think, 1 or 2 planned from my subathon and my donathon, respectively. Yeah, what? Also, I think you guys have discovered it. I've added the 7TV emotes in. I've added hi and also Rat Jam. The McDonald's trips were so cute. That was such a fun stream. I'm worried that I won't be able to like to get to that high again. Yes, thank you. Keep adding more. I don't know which ones to add. I was finally sold. The high one, I'm just so obsessed with. It looks so dumb. I love it. I almost put on Cat Jam too, but we can link you some in the Discord. Alright, if they're good enough, I'll add them. What are these like fucked up? Oh, they're not coming up on my stream for some reason. But yeah, there's so many emotes to choose from. Anyway, yeah. A whole year ago, I came off of my 6-month anniversary. Well, not 6-month men's anniversary. My bad. Pushes up glasses. It's only an anniversary if it's a whole year. But yeah, no, I didn't put Cat Jam in because there are rats around here. It came off my 6 months, and then it was January, and I think it was pretty much dead. I think, what did I do for Valentine's? Did I do anything for Valentine's? I must have. I can't remember if I did anything special. Oh, it was Ham Ham Heartbreak. That's what I did. Does that mean I'm a rat donkey? Of course, Nin. When you follow, you turn into a pit crew member. Whether or not you decide to identify as a rat, a mouse, or chinchilla is up to you. At the very least, you're a little rodent. You took us on a date? I was thinking, did I take you guys on a date? I couldn't remember if I did like a roleplay for Valentine's, but I'm pretty sure that I just did special art. Bunch of art streams. Yeah, there was a date we learned how to wear perfume. We failed. Oh wait, I think I kind of remember this. Learn how to wear perfume? Huh. I identify as Bandicoot? I don't think those are rodents. I don't think they're rodents. There was the dance. No, see, that was for my 6 months. That was in December. Yeah, so that wasn't a Valentine's thing. That was just in December for my 6 months. That was the Christmas ball. We went for chicken nuggets after, remember, on the drive home? Yeah, we swung by McDonald's like 7 times. By the time we got to driving, I had already finished my chicken nuggies, so we had to go back in. I don't remember the date one other than the long drive. Actually, wasn't that one for my birthday, now that I think about it? Gosh, that was all 2022. What did I even do in 2023? Basically, the year was a wash. You guys don't even remember anything about it. Pfft. It's over. There's gotta be something. Oh, you know what it was? It was because I was spending all my time preparing for the spelling bee. Wasn't that in March? I remember Donathon prep. Oh, that's right, at my Donathon! I think that was at the end of February. Gosh, what was first? My Donathon or my spelling bee? I think it was my spelling bee first. So I have my spelling bee. Man, I didn't bring that up as much as I should. Also, I didn't take a picture of the trophy before I sent it out. But yeah, I got a custom trophy for the winner of the spelling bee, Chien de Noir. 3D Marathon Live Event Spelling Bee. Spelling Bee was first. Yeah, I believe Spelling Bee was first. You had your collab with Nino start of February. Wait, which one? Me and Nino collab all the time, I feel like. Or collabed all the time. I've been off that grind. Man, I was like off of collabs for like 6 months last year. I only ever like restarted collabs at like the end of November or something. Oh, Clubhouse Games! I thought you were gonna say the one where we drank and then the raided ants, the raided bugs, and we only got through ants before we got distracted. Donathon was February, Spelling Bee was in March. Oh, so Donathon was first. Huh. I do remember being really stressed out about the Spelling Bee, actually, because I went to the mall with Mama Marten. Not Sorry Mama. With Mama Marten, and I had been, like, still coordinating with people, like, about, like, the special videos for it, and then the logo for it, and the singer for it. Man, that was a pretty high production quality stream. Stop! You're gonna get it stuck in my head again. Picker 1 and 2, picker 3, picker no play control for the Wii. Wait, why did you separate the 18 billion and 11? Wouldn't it just be 18 billion with 11 at the end? We can go through schedules. Oh wait, that's a good idea, D. Wait, that's alright. Alright, I'll pull up my Twitter and we'll go through my schedule tag. Okay? Picker 1 and 2, picker 3, picker no play control for the Wii. Picker 4, 5, picker 6, picker 7. Alright. Picker 18 billion and 11. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go through my tag. It's probably easier than pulling up my whole schedule folder. I don't get the joke, but it sounds nice. Oh my god, the joke is literally just that there's a fucking stupid Super Mario RPG song that somebody put lyrics to, which is really weird because the lyrics are about Pikmin, but it's a Super Mario RPG song, and it's just like really catchy, and I'm obsessed with it. Everybody got obsessed with it all at the same time. I realized that Rin Penrose from Idol, I think Idol, yeah, Idol, the company, she did a cover of that song recently. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. See, you can't get me with that one because I don't know what that's referencing. I'm boomerfied. There we go. Alright, there we go. Here on my schedules. She doesn't know Jay Easy. Who's Jay Easy? Same song but older meme? Same as the... Nuh-uh. Same as the Super Mario RPG song? No way. Really? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, let's scroll back. August. Alright, we got a ways to go. The Pikmin one was older, I thought? Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I think on the first day of the year. Yeah, the final Sunday of last year. Okay. The final Sunday of last year, I played Omori. The very first day. January 1st, 2022, I finished Omori. Different Lost Wood song? Yeah, I honestly don't know what you guys are talking about. Did you like it? I did like it. I remember that very vividly. I remember because it made me cry. I think I talked about how it's like, hits different when you have siblings, you know? Still feels like it was yesterday. Oh, that's right, boy. You started coming to my streams because of Omori. I remember that. Same with Xenoquiz. Gosh, Omori got a lot of you guys, huh? When they raided Into You crying Poetic Justice? Wait, how do you guys remember that? That is so crazy. Your guys' memory is insane. You guys have like the memory of like... You remember things about my streams that I remember about like my Oshi's streams. Like random shit that would like creep him out of their mouth if they knew that I remembered. Favorite Omori stayed for Diddy Kong. That was so long ago. Actually, it was so long ago that I almost want to play Diddy Kong again. Well, I wonder why. Why? It's almost like, I only caught a few of the Omori streams. I got an earful from Xenoquiz because Xenoquiz enjoyed Omori so much that they did like a abridged version. The second Omori stream of mine is completely missing. It never got archived. Thank you, V2 Racing. So I'm staying here forever. I'm just here for the pole position world record stream. I'll get it someday. But then again, it's like, you know, once you're a world record holder, you gotta defend the title. So you really are here forever. The side quest never got done. I didn't do a single side quest in Omori. I really want to replay it though. Would you guys watch another Omori playthrough? I was only upset about it because you apparently made so much progress on part 2. I don't even remember. Sure, why not? I would. I don't even remember how I got here. I looked for months and only started talking during Omori. Wait, really? Ooh, do the other route? Oh, right. Isn't that the one that has, like, more fights where you, like, actually go into your psyche and stuff? Make it a yearly tradition. It took me a really long time to play Omori, though. But to be fair, that was when I was, like... I would only ever play it for, like, a couple hours at a time, right? My Omori streams are so short. Man, just back then in general, my streams were so short. Don't you guys think? When you don't go outside at all? Yeah, I could do a different route. Although maybe new RPG Maker games too. Are there any that are as good? You know, you guys know what I really want? I really want Deltarune part 4? Part 3? Part 3, 4, 5? I want the next part of Deltarune to come out. Lisa? Whenever you stream for like 4 hours and you thought that was crazy, it's because like when I first started streaming, like I wasn't used to it. My voice wasn't used to it. Did you ever play To the Moon? Oh no, I haven't. I did the No Outside one and had no idea how much I missed out on. See, that's the thing, is like it would make sense to just play it and then do like a new route, right? But I feel like I already missed so much playing the normal route that like I would want to replay the normal one again. I don't know. Working on 3 is pretty much finished and they're working on 4. Ah, I want to play it so bad. Maybe I should replay like Deltarune and Undertale. To the Moon was pretty good. Lisa the Painful and Lisa the Joyful. Wow. Are there any other RPG Maker games? I know that the ones that I'm the most well versed in are like Mad Father and Eve and stuff, and Misao and Aoni, and I think I streamed Aoni, right? I'm pretty sure I streamed Aoni, but I played Eve like a bunch, and so I remember I planned it for Halloween. I think in 2022 I planned it for Halloween, and as I played it, I was like, well, this isn't like fun. Oh yeah, Hylics is on this. I never actually finished Hylics. I got like right to the end, but then I think I soft-locked myself. Mogeko Castle, the Grey Garden. Isn't Mogeko Castle like, doesn't that have like questionable content? Actually, you know what? We'll just go on VG Persons right now. Oh my god, they got so many. Yes, it does, but it's really funny. Ooh. This is absolutely top 2 though, but it has a very specific flavor of writing / humor. I also remember your Demon Soul stream being like 5 hours and we all thought you were so insane for going so long. Pick Crew calling me crazy for being awake at 4 a.m. Oh, okay, I remember that because Picky rated me too and I sang a Higurashi song. Happy Halloween, Maria. And then I never played Demon Souls again. Actually, you know what happened is that I got stuck at that boss in Demon Souls, which is objectively a really easy boss, but I got stuck at it and then I was like, oh well, I'll get to it when I play it again. And then I remembered there's a part of the castle that I didn't go towards because the enemies were too strong. And so like there's this whole other part of the game that I remembered like in the middle of the night one night my eyes shot open like I don't have to go to that boss that I can't beat just yet. I can go to this other area that I skipped. And I've always been thinking about that. I've been meaning to boot up Demon Souls again and then go to that one area. You know, you should play Fear and Hunger. Higurashi playthrough? I don't think I'm at the level to play Higurashi. If I've never played a visual novel before, I feel like Higurashi is kind of like a big step up. Oh, Earthbound? Oh, I really want to play Earthbound. Katawa Shoujo. Oh, what was the one that I was gonna... There's a short visual novel that I decided to play. I don't think it was Valhalla. Isn't there sex in that one? You guys are trying to get me banned. There's a lot of questionable sex in Katawa Shoujo, from what I recall. They have a streamer safe mode? Oh, really? Ham! You're late! What the heck? Hello, Ham. You can censor it and it'll replace the sprites with chinchillas? I'm serious? Are you actually? Oh no, Noden 64, I'm sorry, my head pep machine is broken. I was on a walk. Okay, I can't get mad at that. I mean, yeah, I definitely can't get mad at you being healthy and going on a walk. I wish I could go on a walk. It's way too cold in the Midwest. Play Majikoi? Majikoi? That one hasn't been suggested at all before. If it has, I haven't seen it. You turn on the pumpkin filter? Wait, is that the chinchilla filter? I freaked out about it on Discord when I found out, since I never played it censored. Oh wait, was that the arrow game that you guys were playing in my Discord that one time? Fear and Hunger is goated. I played the first game a bunch. Man, I'm so bad at video games. It's just like I said during Fillion's thing. I spent so much time watching anime, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Fear and Hunger? Majikoi? What are these? I don't know anything about this. It's so real. What is this picture? I just saw my Discord update. Visual novels are the peak of anime brain rot. It literally is just reading. I posted a pic of the censor in general. Does that really come up? Is that really a censor in the game? Of a chinchilla? Yes. Really? You don't pick it? That's just it? Kado Shoujo has a sex scene off, if I recall correctly, and it just showed like pumpkins and vegetables. The dramatic Alberta playthrough for old time's sake. Man, you know what I want to play? Togainu no Chi. Actually, you know what? There's a recent... I think it's actually just a Shonen Ai visual novel, but it's called like, literature... Oh, I don't even remember the name of it, but it just came out. A BL visual novel. Oh, Hot Tofu Boyfriend too! I told the story before, but I actually started playing Hot Tofu Boyfriend when it was just like a Nico video game, where it was just like a preview on Nico video, and like it was all in Japanese and there's no English. I remember playing it way back when it was like not even finished. And then there was like the Heartful Boyfriend. Man, return it! Again? Oh, similar to Mogeku Castle, I've been interested in playing Wada no Hara in the Great Blue Sea. It's so fucking loud. It's incredibly loud. I'm very sorry. Wow, it's over already. I know I never updated it to the updated version of that Otamad. I didn't play it that far back, but I think I did Hot Tofu Boyfriend before I hit Steam Oko-san. I can't remember who Oko-san is. I remember I really like Shu, the yandere nurse. I remember really liking Shu. I have a thing for like characters with glasses, and his personified character had glasses and a ponytail. But yeah, Hero like the Get Mouse. Mouse feeding puzzle game by Sen Mouse and a Wolf RPG editor. When I think of RPG Maker games, I always think of VG Person, you know? Okasan is a weird pigeon that shouts. Oh wait, I remember that! I remember that, Nekobun. Although I'm sure there's more than just this in the world of RPG Maker games. So this is an award show, right? Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yes, technically. Princess Maker? Oh, Princess Maker would be fun. Oh, you know, I got rated by Peony playing Possum a couple weeks ago, and she said she was playing a game called Slay the Princess, and I watched a YouTube video on it, and it looks really cool, actually. I'd love to play it, but it seems kind of long. RPG Maker games can go insane. I love it. It's true, but I feel like it's hard to find them. That's why I always go to VG Person before anyone else. I've heard Slay the Princess is great. I want to play it. Alright, let's actually get back on track to my timetables. Let's see. Oh, I played Minecraft. That was so long ago. Minecraft with Honey and Pia. I remember the Hatsumode drawing because I drew myself in. Oh, that's what it was. Year of the Bunny. And now it's Year of the Dragon. There's been so many cute dragon arts. The Minecraft roller coaster that never finished, yeah. The demo for Slay the Princess was great, though it sounds like they really built it out from there for the full release. Yeah, the YouTube video I found was like 2 hours long that was talking about Slay the Princess, so it seems like there's kind of a lot of content there. And yes, this was Hylix. I know Cerebro mentioned Hylix earlier. Should I revisit Hylix? I feel like I should be better about it. I was kind of confused about the content of it the first couple times I played it, but I think I'd like to play it again. It should be like a full day stream though. I think I should be able to get through Hylix in like just a day. It's Hylix 2. Oh, that's right. You didn't finish it? No, I got soft locked. Hello, Tigerfae. Yeah, I got like right to the end of Hylix and then got soft locked. I think I missed something and like it wasn't very clear. But yeah, I'm literally at like the final battle in Hylix and then I never got back to it. Because I didn't want to like go through the whole plot again just to find the one part that I missed. Or I'm not soft locked and I like just need to like look through a walkthrough, but It just isn't very clear to me. Great taste. Yeah, I did really enjoy it while I was playing it. It was a good one. I was really like in my RPG era. Omori, then Hylic, damn. Also, I'm D Shrimp, big thank you, be in a sweater. Choo Choo Rocket was January? No, I think that I ended up... Was it really? Choo Choo Rocket? Did I move Choo Choo Rocket? I think I did move Choo Choo Rocket. Was it really? Choo Choo Rocket was all the way back then? Man. This past year passed by so fast. Oh, now I have to stretch. Ah. Why, thank you. Then I played Mahjong Souls with you guys. Ooh. You can see me. Ah! I can see you moving it. Yeah, I think what happened is that I got tired that day. Typical Ashton. Mahjong Soul, Choo Choo Rocket. You know what? The tough thing was, I wish somebody told me this. Nobody ever mentioned it. You know, like when I had my first survey last year and was like, what do you guys think I should change? Blah, blah, blah. And I like asked for feedback from my viewers. Nobody said your schedules are impossible to read. It was like sometime halfway through 2023 where I decided to like make the days that I was off like a different color. So now I'm looking at this like, damn, did I really stream every day? Oh, no, I didn't. It has been a while since I did some rhythm gaming though. I would like to do that again. Ah, here we go. New anime season review and discuss. It was such a small detail that I don't think anyone minded, even if it's really pretty now. Mostly it was just hard to see. And like, I don't know why I didn't just do it from the get-go. Here we go, rating everything ever with Nino featuring alcohol. This is the end of January. This is such an iconic stream. Rating everything ever. And we were just supposed to like drunkenly go through like tier lists. And we only ever did a bug tier list. And we only rated the ant before we got distracted and did something else. That's literally all we did on that whole stream. I can't believe it. God, I was such a greenhorn back then. So new to the scene. Only 6 months. Not enough time. But yeah, Mario Kart. Jesus Christ, I was on that grind all of 2023. Holy crap. And of course, oh, it's an aquarium. That was an incredibly fun stream. New anime season review and discuss. So that was the first of the year. Ah, Tezakinoku, hello. They were rated because they were edible. Yeah, was that why we ate it? Because I was like, not ate it, why we rated it. I feel like I remember saying like, yeah, I've had ant flour before. I bring it up like all the time. Yeah, I've had ant flour before and it was like high in protein and good for you. And then we never elaborated on anything else. I really want to say rating everything too with Nino. Oh, I have another stream with Nino and Barry coming up. It's not going to be a rating everything, but it is a stream with them. And we haven't pinned down a day just yet because there's some like prep work that needs to go into it. But I'm very excited. You know, maybe I will have a rate everything with Nino. Oh, I Spy games. Oh my god, my I Spy games. Oh wait, here's the Lunar New Year bunny suit drawing. Way back when it was just Hatsumode. I see. Ah. Was this the pirate one? I think this was the pirate one. This was probably the second time I streamed I Spy. You guys are talking about how easy to eat they were? And then the fishing buddy, the fishing. I remember, I'm pretty sure Nina said she used to just pick them up off the ground and eat them, right? With me, I was like, oh no, I've had them like processed in like a food processing facility as like a means to like solve the protein crisis in the modern world. And she was like, yeah, I just used to pick them up off the ground and eat them. The I Spy stream, I was completely ripping the way I say the pirates because I keep thinking about you say, yar, kill yourself, matey. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. How do you guys remember me saying that? How do you guys remember all this stuff? Yar, kill yourself, matey. I should really get into that habit. I should say kill yourself more. Yeah, look to your God moment. You are nothing but a summer ant to me that wants my syrup. You did both I Spy games too. Oh yeah, I did. Man, it was like an I Spy marathon. Oh, that's right. I remember this too because there was a person who was obsessed with I Spy games. Do you guys remember this? I actually, you know, this is a little bit annoying sometimes, but in this case, it was kind of funny. Do you guys remember the person in my chat that was there for this I Spy stream that would give me hints when I was stuck in riddles? It was crazy. They were really on that I Spy Twitch grind. Holy shit. That's just so crazy, like, to be so well versed in I Spy games that you can give hints about them and in riddle form. It's just crazy. Bring them back. If I do another I Spy stream, I hope they come back. Ugh, I wish I could remember their name. Wasn't their name, like, didn't it have to do with I Spy though? New Year's resolution, say kill yourself more often. Actually, you know what is behind me? Is that New Year's resolution 2024 New Year's resolution. I want to be not edgy. How do I describe it? I want to think less before I speak. I think that would be fun. Oh wait, Outrun! Wait, did I play Outrun that day or did I postpone it? Assertive, more lax. Think less, even less than now. Unfiltered Ashton is gonna be the end of us. Not to the point that I get canceled, but that's what I mean. It's like, I hate whenever I'm about to say something funny or unhinged, or something that, like, I know you guys will think is funny, but then I get a little insecure and I'm like, well, you know, don't take this in the wrong way, but when it's like, obviously I'm only saying it, like, as my opinion, and for you to take it as, like, concrete fact would make you fucking crazy, because I'm absolutely not the agenda on anything ever, not even things that I have, like, a college degree and you shouldn't even listen to me about without a second opinion. So, basically, like, I have Twitter brain. I said no gamer words. Quite proud of that one. And that's what I mean. I don't mean unfiltered to the point of... Actually, does that count as a gamer word? That was a complete accident. That was a complete accident, the Wiggler thing. But yeah, basically I have Twitter brain where I feel like I have to elaborate, like, asterisk, by the way, this is my opinion, and I'm having a discussion, and blah, 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 blah. I just want to stop thinking that way, you know? This is my opinion. Keep yourself safe. Oh, thank you! Alright, we're gonna move on. Oh! It was the first weekend of February that I had my donathon. Wow, Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, Cross Culture Kiowa with Yusha Orin. Orin Ton has graduated. What the heck? That was so long ago. I could have sworn that was like at least a couple months into 2023. What the hell? I think you're fine the way you are. Don't try too hard to be edgy. Oh no, that's not what I mean. I don't mean like I want to be edgy. I just want to not like go like, oh, by the way, don't take this the wrong way. You know? I should just have confidence in the fact that like you guys aren't going to take everything I say in the worst possible way, you know? I'm looking at my screenshots from these streams and I was so new at the picker that I'd screenshot whenever people like Demon Daddy thought I was funny. I cannot believe you admitted that. That's actually fucking crazy. It's one thing for the streamer to go like, oh, thank you for following, blah, 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 nice to meet you. And then you clip that shit, that's a little cringe. But to screenshot other chatters thinking you're funny is fucking hilarious. That's actually insane. That's actually legitimately crazy. I just thought they were funny. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you mean them saying something funny. Oh, I thought you were saying when they thought you were funny and like patting you on the back. Yeah, they like me. They really like me. I'm funny. Yeah, I'm the funniest chatter in Ashton Marten's stream. Yes, I did do that. No, I think they meant that. I thought you were just talking about when you just thought they were saying something funny. That's actually fucking nuts. That's crazy. Actual insane thing to admit. No, OMG, I was just like, D is so funny. I can't believe they invited me. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's actually insane. How are you gonna get parasocial with your fellow chatters? What? That's crazy. Man, you guys were on some other shit before the Discord. In any ounce of interaction, you guys were like... eating it up. Holy crap. That's actually hilarious. I think really what is remarkable about that too, Senequiz, is that like that is so much effort to go through for like just like a chat, to screenshot it, put it into Paint, and then save it, and then navigate to the folder you want to save it in, and then label it with a name, and then save it. That's actually insane. You are a digital hoarder. You know what? You fit right in. So you're giving the awards to your own streams year in review, yes and no. I kind of labeled it just like willy-nilly, but you know, my intent, Kit Kat, was like go through all my clips and like, you know, award this one with like funniest clip or like best clip, or I don't know. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of doing that, Kit Kat, like rating streams. But honestly, you guys have already rated them before. You're like, okay, the spelling bee, like. And you know what? You did it during my survey. Oh, maybe we should go through my survey. What do you guys think? That actually might be a good idea, to go through my survey, and then that'll be like the 2023 introspection once we go through all my schedules and stuff. Ashton, do you really take screenshots like that? Hello, Boss Marvelous. I went Mike Firo on this one. How else are you supposed to do it? Snipping tool? But it doesn't save it, just snips it. I do Win Shift S, but it doesn't save it, it just snips it. Snipping tool is bad, don't listen to them. Wait, yeah, actually, I thought snipping tool was actually like grandfathered out. What? Wait, no, I do the same. This is the proper way to do it. I still print screen paste. Okay, I don't go that far. I do use the snipping tool, but I only ever copy it and never save it through the snip tool. Snippet Sketch is the successor to Snipping Tool, and it's fine. Oh yeah, that's it. Snipping Tool is grandfathered out, but there's still a snip tool. I see. Alright, so this was my weekend donathon. God, that was forever ago. Designing new Ashton stuff, donathons from Kartrider Drift. That never happened. I can't believe I've been trying to play Kartrider Drift since fucking February of last year. It's been a whole year since I tried to play it. Oh, my very first ASMR stream. My very first and only ASMR stream. I never heard of Snipping Tool until I started my new job and had to use the snip documents. Okay, I feel like the Snipping Tool was very casual. Snipping documents? I have over 1,000 screenshots labeled Ashton. Actually, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Cartwriter has changed a lot since then. Oh, is it good, Nickelbun? Maybe I actually will go back to it someday. Oh, Maura Crowley and Slab@23. Thank you for all enjoying the picker. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed it because I have the notifications off. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is my only ASMR stream. I read Night on the Galactic Railroad and it took a couple hours, but it's the short story by Miyazawa Kenji. It is a classic Japanese novella. Very important to Japanese culture. So if you read it, I think you'll be able to see like how a bunch of like modern media like mirrors the themes of it. That was so cute. It was really fun, wasn't it? I've been meaning to upload it to YouTube. Also, wonderful story. It was so good. That was a nice stream. Man, it's crazy how long you guys have been here for. It was so nice to read alongside you. Oh! I was wondering if anybody read alongside me. It probably was difficult to like... I kind of am like not very enunciative with my words. So I'm glad that you did read along with me. I've been here from the start. Well, yeah, I know. I see the badge next to your name. I just think it's like crazy that, I don't know, people who have been here since the start are still so talkative. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clubhouse games with Nino. Uh-oh. She had to resist responding to our extra funny japes that day. Yeah, that's kind of when I realized, like, if I was gonna do ASMR content, I would probably just do it pre-recorded. Because I wanted to respond to you guys, but, like, I also wanted to make sure that, like, it wasn't going to be distracting. You know, maybe I should just, like, take that VOD and then upload it to YouTube. Although I'll have to listen to it again to make sure that I don't, like, talk about random stuff during it. 1 year later and I want to clip the Hit and Blow game. I swear to God, I know how to play those games. I know how to play the Clubhouse games. I know how to play chess. You do the same combo. I'm good at Hit and Blow. I swear I'm good at Hit and Blow. But something about being on stream is just like so daunting somehow sometimes that like I just couldn't do it right. Did you have to ask how to play chess? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I knew how all the moves worked. Actually, I take pride in the fact that I'm not good at playing chess. I remember one time I played against somebody who was mediocrely good at chess and kind of understood like different openings and whatnot and all that nerdy chess shit. And I won against them every single time because they kept trying to analyze my moves, but there wasn't anything to analyze because I just moved shit wherever I wanted. She was confident enough that she could beat Nino. The problem is nobody ever won. Nino stopped me both times, but she just like could not clinch it. It was that edit that you made do was so funny. I wish I was like less of a yapper so we could go through all my memes. Dang, there's just like so much stuff to go through with you guys. I wish that I could review everything and giggle about it all with you guys. That's gonna take way too long. Love/heartbreak karaoke. Oh, I remember that where I sang love songs. That was fun. Theme karaoke's are so fun. I was really on my karaoke grind too at the start of this year. Pit crew review. I think I kind of had that for my birthday, didn't I? Would that be kind of annoying to have another like retrospective stream? Because then I would just ask, you know what, actually, you know what? I already did my survey in which I like asked you guys to answer questions and stuff. I think I will, before the end of the stream, like pull up my survey and then just like look through all the answers. Not live on stream because there are like certain answers that I don't want to be aired. Some things are private and better sorted out privately. However, there is a lot of nice, funny stuff. But yeah, this was for Valentine's. It looks like I played, yeah, I did play Ham Taro Ham Ham Heartbreak on... She's gonna read our trauma dump answers on the stream. No, it's just there was somebody that like... And this, I don't want anybody to feel insecure about this. Puzzle centigrades. I don't want anyone to feel insecure about this. but there was somebody that took that anonymous thing and like ran with it. They were throwing accusations at so many different users. They were like, this person's annoying and you need to do this, and this is annoying, and the fact that you let this go is annoying. They were like mentioning multiple people, and I was like, okay, damn. Like, damn. Yeah. So that's why I'm not gonna... Sorry, Anna Chatter, you were talking about me. I'm not gonna say who anybody was talking about in specific or the content of it, but trying to mod via survey. Lol, what did I enter into? We're just discussing like my survey recently. The community needs to be exactly the way I demand. Even though it was presented in like a frustrating way, I don't think that like negates the validity of some things also. So I will take it to, if you are listening, I take everything seriously and into consideration. However, I cannot like share it as a result. So there you go. Can you tell me if I'm that one Ann's shit list? Like, I just want to know if somebody hates me or not. Fat Scout, let me ask you this. How often do you realistically come to my chat? Pit Crew all hates each other. That's why we play Fortnite and kiss in the Discord often enough. I'm just saying that, like... They were community members that were getting name dropped. Multiple, 5 at least. That someone could be like, fuck that Fat Scout dude. No, that didn't happen. And no, it wasn't just like a fuck this one person in particular. I gotta be on there. I'm not gonna say. Hello, Linky Cos. Happy New Year. I want to know if I'm on there. I'm not gonna tell you guys. Can you at least say the names that the person said? Just curious? No! No! There's no reason to start pointing at each other. I should have just said it at all. Hey, thank you for giving Fat Scout a sub. I'm sorry I bruised your ego. Ham so very nicely gave you a sub. You're also insecure. I think the best way to describe it is like, okay, I'm not gonna say the names. And if somebody else in the community who is silent about it wants to complain about it, that's fine. And that's a hard pill to swallow, especially as a viewer, because you kind of forget that as a viewer and as a chatter, you're still being seen by other people. But the most important thing is that the opinion of another chatter basically means nothing compared to my opinion of you in my own chat. I think that's what I want to say. It's like, who cares what a random other chatter thinks of you? Who is anonymous, by the way? I have no idea who it was. Who cares what like this random person thinks of you? What you should care about is what I think of you. So. And the most important thing is Ashton loves us all. Exactly. I love every single one of you guys completely equally. And I'm being dead serious right now. Even you, the anonymous that got mad. Even me, even though I'm lurking. You actually are lurking. Why would a chatter think of another chatter? They're watching the same thing. I kind of wonder that too. But you know what it is, Oatsmate, is that I don't think that... Also, hello. I don't think it's wrong to want to point out something that you find to be egregious, that is actively ruining your time in a community that very well could be ruining other people's time too. I don't think it's wrong if you feel so strongly about it to point it out, especially in a situation where I've asked you for that opinion, you know? Hello, Telemarks. Also, Ham, what the hell? Thank you for giving Bean Motive a sub. What the heck? Bean Zoop and Tallymarks too. Thank you for following to the Pit Crew. Oh my god, I've been missing so many follows. I'm really, really sorry. My screen is being blocked right now. Thank you also Maura Crowley and Krevin Helmont and the Wither Boss for following during the Pit Crew. Welcome. Is it very vocal nitpicking? No, I wouldn't say that it's vocal nitpicking at all, because it was done anonymously. So, yeah. And I don't think that it's necessarily wrong to have, like, those opinions about a community you're in. A community that you want to involve yourself in, but, like, can't because of such and such reason. Like, yeah. It's probably good to drop it. Yeah, I agree. We're kind of just, like, beating a dead horse at this point. I'm starting to think you got drunk and run it yourself. No, see, you guys know, if you've been in my community long enough, I'll moderate it if I need to. I'll moderate if I need to. There have been too many times where that was another thing that I learned. If we're talking about, like, things I've learned in 2023, having the Discord and it being as active as it is, I've realized, like, I can't just, like, not speak up if something annoys me. So if something is, like, annoying me or, like, ruining my own experience in my own Discord or in my own chat, I'm just gonna say it, you know? I know it's a fine line to tread where, like, I don't want to complain so much that it, like, puts people off, especially people who are just being themselves and having fun, who enjoy doing said things that might be annoying me, but, like, there's only so far I can go with it. So, yeah. Anyway, 2024, I'm gonna not hold my tongue. Boundaries are important. Exactly. The urge to say moderate these. Which clips did you like best, Ashton? We haven't gone through them yet. Which clips, though? There were some pretty good clips that I think I uploaded in my YouTube. I think my YouTube shorts are probably some of the best clips I uploaded. It should be a happy and fun experience. I know, and I know that's, like, cheesy to say, and I mentioned this before about how, like, oh, it was when Tyler One's girlfriend announced her pregnancy, and I was, like, shocked by the Twitter replies, because I know that Tyler One is, like, a pretty, how do I describe this? Divisive personality, but I think specifically, like, Tyler One represents a pretty common, the most common type of streamer on Twitch, or at least streamer to chatter relationship, and it's this, like, bullying, like, court jester, like, sort of interaction, you know, constant, like, quippy back and forth, being mean to one another. So in the grand scheme of things, I think that, like, my community is very different from the typical Twitch community. So if there is somebody that, like, steps out of line or acts somewhat oddly, I will moderate it. However, I'm also very cognizant of the fact that, like, I am a different type of person to interact with compared to, like, the most famous, well-known chatters. Oh, another thing, too, is that, like, after I raided Cutie Cinderella once, I was, like, listening to her in the background, because it was during her Christmas thing, and I had a Christmas thing, so I was like, I'll raid Cutie Cinderella today. I really rarely raid, like, face streamers. But there was a guy who was watching her at the same time, so their chats were, like, overlapping, and they were being, like, really aggressive and, like, bullying him and shit, and I kind of, like, picked up the vibe that, like, that is just, like, how he interacts with his chat, and it was very much like a typical Twitch thing, but I would be overwhelmed if that was the way that you guys were interacting with me. So it's interesting because he's quite a bit ruder to his chat than most streamers. Oh, you mean Tyler One? Gavis Battle. No, the thing with Gavis Battle is that, like, he's rude to his chat, but in, like, a very humorous way. I think it's different almost when it's, like, everybody in chat is trying to bully you lovingly, whereas on Twitch, it's, like, not loving. Or it's loving in this, like, really aggressive way, in a way that's different than just, like, being like, you're my dum-dum, you know? The way that people play the Holostars. Anyway, I kind of lost my train of thought while talking about that, but yeah. Gotta love Germa's chat. I do think that, like, of the biggest chats, Germa's is probably one of the best at, like, being normal, you know? I couldn't handle that. I cry easy. Yeah, I'll just be completely honest with you guys. I couldn't handle that. I wouldn't be able to handle that. So those awards, Return to 7, we're not giving out any awards. We're just like talking about the best, and the worst. The award is already given to me for being here. Can I get an award? You can get 1 gold chocolate coin. I don't know, we do bully you though at times. Not to the degree of like very fast famous people's chats. Like in a loving software. And that's okay. That is like totally okay. And I'll give you guys a tip. I'll give you guys a little streamer tip. It's reverse psychology. Sometimes there are times where I really do have to put my foot down because you guys are too autistic. I'm just gonna say it that way. You are too autistic to read the writing on the wall, and I need to say, stop. Like, actually, stop. But for the most part, you can kind of like nudge chats into a certain direction, like, hey, like... No, I'm describing it wrong. You ignore the things you don't want, and then you give attention, even if you're going like, stop, oh my goodness, stop, blah, blah, blah. To the things that you're okay with, you know? It's reverse psychology. That's how streamers work. Basically, we're manipulating you, and there's no way out. And you've been Stockholm Syndrome. Dun, dun, dun. But that was the thing that I learned in 2023 to like... Not to like manipulate you guys rather, but just like... There's a lot of nuances to this. I'm still working on it, okay? I'm still working on it. I will say though that I don't think I've actually ever consciously had to do that. Emotional manipulation. I mean, it could be worse. If this is the least you can take, you probably shouldn't go like watch a Rushia stream or something. Hi, Kiza. Hi. Not that you can watch a Rushia stream. Lol, ba-dumps. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move on. Wow, look at this. Banjo-Kazooie, first and full playthrough. That never fucking happened. That literally never happened. Among Us collab at... Wait, what does it say? At My Umimaru's channel? Did I do that? Huh. I must've. It's on here. You scheduled Banjo-Kazooie 3 times? Fuck. I'm trying my best! I don't care. I'm in my pretty girl. Oh. Missile warning raid. I can read it in Jets's accent. Stop! I'm gonna turn my... Nope. We're not gonna have this stupid song play. Nope. It's getting turned down. Jets, thank you for the raid! Oh gosh, I just realized I've been scrolled down my... Jets, thank you for the raid! And also, hello raiders, my name is Ashton Marten. I'm the roller rodent race gonna be racing on twitch.tv. Pay no attention to the song that's playing in the background. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Missile warning raid. No, that was like British. Fuck. I need to brush up on my Australian accent. Jets! Fake strangers continue the gifts that they got from Horrible Ham. Oh, thank you! Thank you for subscribing! And also, welcome everybody! My name is Ashton Marten, I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing on twitch.tv, and I think that I already said that. Hello, how was your stream, Jets? Close enough for Jet's accent. I mean, it's basically diet British anyway, down under. Missile warning raid. Hi, Ashton, have a nice stream. Have a good evening? What time is it by you? Oh, thank you, I like my ears also. But yes, what we're up to today is... Actually, you know what? I saw Jets was doing this recently. I was inspired by Jets, and also I saw a bunch of VTubers actually doing this. The Ashton Marten Awards. I don't have like a... I was kind of gonna do it in the same style as Numi, where I went through clips and stuff and like rated like, oh, funniest, like best to share outside the community, blah, blah, but we've gotten on so many tangents, and I've already been chatting, so... It's just like... a yapping stream. Basically, a retrospective of my past year of VTubing. 2023 was my first full year as a VTuber, and I did lots and lots and lots of stuff. And basically, I'm gonna brag about it and commiserate with everybody. You have to sound like it's Christmas morning every day to sound like Jets. Oh, wait, that's such a cute way to describe it, Soulless Shade. Exactly. Jets won the Jetstream Awards last year. But what about the Jetpack Awards? Did anybody win that? 2 hours in and we're on February. It's over. It's so over. But yes, have a great night. Sorry. I hope your stream was great though, Jets. Actually, you know, I was watching earlier. You were on the CRT TV. Wow. I wonder why she chose to raid me today. I love Jets. Oh wait, Big Strange. Thank you for giving Jets a sub. Well, she probably already left to go eat or sleep or do whatever she tends to need to do. Oh, there she is! Such a cool setup. It's so fucking cool. It's so cool. But yes, thank you once again. If you need to head out, totally understand. If we want to get through the whole year, we need to chill with the wild tangents. Okay, we already started the stream with a lot of wild tangents. Basically, what we're doing right now is we're reviewing my schedules. We're going back and going, I remember this stream. I postponed the stream 7 times. You know, blah, 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 etc., etc. So, that's our plan for today. We're just going to chill out and chat today. And I'd love to have you guys, even if you're new and you've not met me before, you might be a little bit lost, but I think when you'll see how much I've done in the past year, and when you hear how much I'm going to be doing, because that's also a thing we'll be talking about, a peep ahead into 2024. I've got lots and lots of stuff going on, some of which is actually announced on my Twitter right now if you're curious. And you're in America, I am going to be a guest at Offkai Expo. Oh my god! And that's not the only thing that I'll be doing with Offkai Expo, so you'll have to keep an eye out if you're interested. That sounds like an impossible resolution, decrease tangents. It's not likely with me. I love your emotes, they're super cute, but I don't have the money. Don't worry, what? I mean, you could always just download 7TV to get the Tailspin one. But yeah, God, we had a lot of stuff going on in 2023. And I have VODs for it all, so if you do find something that tickles your fancy, you guys should definitely check it out. Thank you to everybody also who followed and joined the pick crew after Justice Raid. Welcome everybody. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Man, I used to mark when I did Donathon incentivized streams. I think actually I still do that. So this was... I know I'm scrolling back a little. Do you guys remember anybody who was here back in February of last year? February of 2023. Does anyone remember this designing new Ashton stuff? Was this when I designed my outfit? I think it was. So basically a couple weeks ago also, for all the raiders who are new here, and just anybody who is new in general, welcome. I had a new outfit debut a couple weeks before the end of the year last year. And it was warm winter, it was a retro Venice beach. Actually, kind of fitting that Jets raided me considering it was basically like a summer and winter type of announcement. But yeah, I had a... Not announcement, rather a debut of my 3D outfit, and I designed it around February, I think, last year, huh? Damn. It might be because you were meant to design more stuff, I think. These are great colors for you. Oh, thank you! I love my overlays. Actually, I've been considering getting Feya-kun to do more overlays. Feya-kun is so talented. Anyway, I'm good, how are you? I love the Ashton Summer 3D, so cute. I have a feeling you would have liked it. It's retro in a way that I think you like. Oh, you know, I don't know if I've ever said this to you before, Jets, but I fucking love your, like, special party outfit. The one with, that's like, the one where you look like Twiggy, basically. Actually, do you guys know what Twiggy is in Australia? If you don't, she's like a model with very defined lower eyelashes. And I love it! I love it. You like retro stuff in the same way that I like retro stuff. Although, I think we like different eras. Yes, I went full Twiggy with it. Yeah, I was thinking it had to be inspired by Twiggy, but didn't know for sure. Ah, my back kind of hurts, dang. I need to sit up straight. Wasn't that the stream with the draw along where you made an Ashton base? Oh wait, was it? Huh? Who? Twiggy is like a famous model from the 60s or the 70s, I think. And she's really known for her like really big eyes and like really defined eyelashes. I swear, walk away to shower and make food and you end up in some crazy streams. What's so crazy about my stream? Except for the fact that I talk really fast. But you were just in a jet stream, what? Oh! Oh my god, I'm fucking brain dead. Jet stream. Wait a second. That's the part. That's the joke! I can't believe it. Okay, I scrolled down a little. I think I already got through all these. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Donathon streams. Now I get it. What the heck? Did you just get it? Yes. The last you laugh, you lose. Man, that was funny. This you laugh, you lose was so funny. Actually, media shares in general are so funny because I think like they kind of attract people. Not to say like our humor is not overlapping, because it's like you guys are watching me for a reason, so we probably think the same things are funny if you think I'm funny, right? But then sometimes people who just want to like share YouTube videos will come and they'll share like the most unfunny YouTube videos. It's so funny. There's so many times during my You Laugh You Lose where it was like, that was funny. Your eyes are fantastic. This looks like fun. Well, stick around. Feel free. Oh wait, I have my thing blocked. Get a Robo Nova and Meroving, and like I said, everybody else that followed, thank you all so much for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. All right. I cannot fucking believe that I just realized the jet stream thing. That's insane. You're so punny. For somebody who's like literally a living walking pun, like multiple excessive puns in my name alone, in both English and Japanese. I can't believe I didn't get that part until just now. Ooh, jeez. Exactly, yeah. Chinchilla wheels are a little bit different, okay? What was that? That was my Stanley Cup knocking against my mug with my tea. That was me bonking the trophy against my head. Have a great night all. Good night, Soulless Shade. Thank you for following through the pit crew also. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. And Mike Firo, thank you for stopping in and chatting. Oh, I just realized you guys have to go to work tomorrow. The holiday vacations are over. Oh! My spelling bee! Wow! What is it? Ham Heartbreak? Yeah, Ham Heartbreak finale. And Donathon discussion. Oh, what did I discuss that day, I wonder? I love this art so much. You know what? That's actually something that I've been prideful about. I remember like halfway through last year, I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna have any, like, enough art, commissioned art to like fill my schedules. This is my wallpaper for the longest time. Really? Also, sorry, I was like pausing because I had to warp a little. Excuse me. I love the way that the chinchilla is drawn in this. It's just so. It looks like a character from Maple Story or something. It's really cute. That might have been like designing the outfit. You think? I don't think I would have finished the game and then gone into a discussion like that. But I'm not sure. But okay, so this was when I had my spelling meet. So this was the first, I think, the second notable thing about 2023. So the first thing was my Donathon, which you can see that I've been having all these Donathon streams. And then, oh, my Donathon was to raise money to get a 3D model, which I did raise enough money for. It was a very successful Donathon. We got all our goals. One of the goals was like alternate outfit on my 3D model. Another goal was a Dakimakura. And gosh, let me actually pull up my Donathon goals and I'll read them out. Donathon. Let's see. Okay, here we go. pick out the most important ones. Emotes, merch. Oh, merch! The merch one I think was kind of a big one because that ended up being my car crash hoodie merch. Bad hierarchy in every style. It's crazy. People love the Sorry Mama race queen. The merch is so good. I'm really proud of how the merch turned out. Oh yeah, so it was the goal was $2,500. $2,500 to get my 3D model, and we actually got all the way to 3,000. Oh, I realized hand reveal is on here. Oh my god, I hadn't revealed my hands until then. Actually, that makes sense because I'm kind of weird about that even now still. The hand reveal stream was so cute. Wait, wasn't it like wasn't it during the donathon? I remember I plugged my camera in and just turned it on. That was crazy. Holy crap. Shotgun a White Claw? Okay, yeah. There's some pretty big goals in this. And I got them all. Got it all the way to the end. That 3,000 really helped. I was able to do a lot of stuff. I was able to get art for merchandise. I was able to get an alternate outfit for my 3D model. I was able to get the 3D model itself. There was a lot of good stuff that came from this donathon, and the fact that it was successful. Picker looks like Cardcaptor Caro there. Oh, that's a pretty good comparison. I really like the art for this. So is this only a just chatting stream? Anything else? No, we're just chatting today. I don't usually do just chatting streams, but this is sort of... I wasn't able to have it before the year ended, unfortunately, just because it was so busy around holiday season. So we're kind of just talking today. I'm sorry if it's boring. Oh, here it is. New outfit design. This was the outfit design that debuted a couple weeks ago. It took a while to like finalize the outfit, and it didn't change much from like the actual stream that we had that day. It didn't change very much, but by the time that it came out, there's a bunch of new people who hadn't seen it before. My community kept spoiling it. I remember the merch discussion distinctly. Piku went on a wild tangent for a long time, and you appeared like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? This isn't merch ideas at all. Okay, I do have to do that sometimes. Sometimes you go on crazy tangents, or it's like not realistic. The whole point is like, I think, in my humble opinion, if me as your streamer is asking for your opinion on something that is pressing in this way, you should take it seriously and not just throw out any random idea you have that is impossible to manufacture. Oh, I want an Ashton anime figure. Please be serious right now. Back when this was happening, I've had like, I don't know, 3,000 followers. I don't mind giving advice that's above my that's over my pay grade. Maybe that's why. Need to tempt you guys a little more lug nuts. Hello, Zakun. But I really do want an Ashton Nessoberry. Okay, Nessoberry is finally approachable, I think. A plush toy is finally something we can approach. But like, oh, Ashton slippers? It's not gonna happen! It's not gonna happen! I'm not even gonna let you down easy. It's not happening. Sorry. You seem lovely. I have a feeling that I'll be back in the future. Oh, thank you, Tanoshikata94. Well, if you need to head out, that's totally okay. Thank you for stopping in. Wow, this year's already off such a great start. I met so many people, even at Fillion's show yesterday. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Raiders, and anybody that's new, and anybody that actually came from that show, welcome. My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Rollover to Race, going to be racing on Twitch.tv. I like retro games, and I like to do variety streams, and I like to be an idol, and basically I like to do a lot of stuff, and I did a lot of stuff in 2023, and I've already done so much stuff in 2024. Such as on day one, I appeared on Fillion's New Year, New You stream, and I gave a little presentation to her, and it was a really big opportunity and lots of fun. We're talking about plushies? Yeah, I'm considering making a plushie for my community. But we were talking about like merchandise and stuff, so that was the thing that we broached the topic of because of the donathon. Oh, this is also when this was Marten Day! Mario Day! I started Super Mario 64! Oh, and it was a DLC release day for Mario Kart? Wow. Man, this was only 3 streams! I was really, like, dropping the ball back then, dang. Oh, Oh, okay. Here's the first time that I colored the off days gray. Finally. Guess I'll make my own Ashton figure. Well, actually, there are some like people who are really good with air dry clay on Twitter that I keep seeing posts about like little chibi figures that they make, and they tempt me so bad. They tempt me so bad, but it's like $200, and you guys know the racetrack is looking for a new place to settle down, so I can't really afford that right now. I wish, but it's a someday type of thing. I was a Tachyon non-believer. Man, the Tachyon people versus the non-Tachyon people was like the Cold War. Neither were willing to budge. I had to whip out the Twitter poll. Actually, and I remember too, people were so against Tachyon that they were like, just letting you know, like, I would lose faith in you if you covered Tachyon. The Twitter poll was so biased. I mean, my Twitch chat is also biased. You guys are just like the loud minority. You know, that's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of lurkers here right now. And they're not gonna chime in just to disagree with all the people that are like constantly talking, right? I wanted to give it a fair opportunity, okay? Are we throwing gang signs? Who's Tachyon? No, it's just a Death Grip song. No, it's not gang signs. All I can do is stick my arm up. Actually, you can't even see it, probably. Oh, wait, this was the manga 3x... Rating your anime / manga 3x3s. I've been wanting to do this so bad again. We could have had Ashton groups. Yeah, it was voted against, though. And you know what happened? I wasn't able to finish the Hamster Dance cover. I'm gonna appear in an actual song. Excuse me. I'm gonna appear in an actual song that somebody is releasing professionally before I've ever covered any song, because I'm so insistent on getting the fucking Hamster Dance song. You killed everyone's 3x3? Oh, I want to do it again so bad. That was so much fun. But yeah, more Super Mario 63. Ooh, you know, I was really into media shares for like a good 6 months here, huh? Oh, Katamari! Okay, this was when I postponed. I don't think I had Outrun planned in a previous stream schedule, but I don't think I played it because I remember Outrun was another one that I was having difficulty trying to get to. Oh, I just found out this works? Wait, what do you mean this works? I think that like Twitch clips are like embedding now, huh? You did a lot of media shares since this was before Discord, I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Like I mentioned before, from my anniversary to Christmas, it's like really busy. So right now we're in like peak not busy Ashton era. Like I had just come off of like a special event. Like my donathon had just happened and my spelling bee had just happened. So I was like taking it like really, really easy. So that's kind of why things are kind of chilled out way back when, you know? Media stream usually meant roller coaster videos. We kind of like ran out of roller coaster videos. Actually, well, we definitely did not. There's still plenty of roller coaster videos to talk about. Did I mention this to you guys recently? I think I mentioned in the Discord, but I was in like a voice chat the other night. And also, like, just a FYI, I've made autism jokes. I don't know if anybody's heard and thought it was distasteful. I have like actual real life autism. And one of the things that I've been obsessed with for a long time is roller coasters. And I was in a voice call recently where I mentioned like, oh, I really like roller coasters. And then somebody else was like, oh, I like roller coasters too. And they said like a thing about roller coasters that was slightly wrong. And then I was like, actually... blah, 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 blah. And I basically just like info dumped about roller coasters, and I kept going like, actually, that roller coaster accident happened at such and such place during such and such time. Actually, that theme park catastrophe resulted in like these deaths. This person was ejected from the car, and now that's the reason why they have seatbelts. I just can't resist it. It's like, but that's the thing. It's like, that's the way that always happens with autistic people, where it's like, and this gets annoying. I mean, I know this gets so annoying, but it's like, correcting people is like a form of like love, you know? It's like participating in the conversation positively, even though it like definitely isn't, but like, yeah, I love roller coasters. And I love roller coaster videos. You know what I've been really wanting to watch? Actually, maybe we'll be back to my usual antics. They awoke the roller coaster queen. I'm getting excited talking about it again. You know what just opened in Hong Kong? Was it Hong Kong or Shanghai? Or I can't remember. I know, Shanghai Disney. They just opened a whole frozen area with some new rides. And then I really want to rewatch the video of the Shanghai Disney. Maybe it's Hong Kong actually. One of the Disneys in that part of the world has a Haunted Mansion ride that isn't Haunted Mansion. It's like Haunted Mansion but like Chinese themed. Oh my god, it's so okay. I like roller coasters. Okay, we'll move on. We'll move on. Oh, here's my Nitro Stream Racing Zatsu. Oh, and Bush and Ridge Racer and Snail Mail. Oh my god, this stream was so packed. Whoa. Snail Mail is like an iconic. Oh, I even said Shovel Wednesday. That was cute. Okay, I should have some more Shovel Wednesdays. Not just Shovelware Saturdays. Shovel Wednesdays. This week of Peak Lore, there was a lot of streams this week. Snail Mail is like I don't even want to describe it. Nobody gives a fuck about Snail Mail, but roller skates as well. Big on the rolling, I guess. Oh, yes. I'm the roller rodent race queen, which means I'm on roller skates. They're in my design. I actually I'll show it off. You know what? There's sometimes when I raid people and they like have a separate screen to go like, hi, I'm this person, look at my model, blah, 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 and they like show off their model and all the fun stuff. I should have one of those because I really rarely get to like pull out my roller skates. But yeah, it's kind of a thing. Actually, it's so much of a thing that when I have my 3D debuts and my VR stuff, it's so much of a thing that like I actually get on my roller skates in real life in VR. So yeah. But yeah, you can see it for April Fools. I did my Boyshin Fortnite stream where I used a voice modulator and I played Fortnite like this. You know, I actually ended up telling my cousin about that stream and he was like, that's the best idea ever. You should do that again. Boyshin was so fun. Oh my god, I miss him. I haven't played Fortnite that many times, huh? I think I've only ever played Fortnite on stream, like... This was the very first time, I'm pretty sure. Where's our Boyshin? Oh my god, just wait a couple months. He'll be back. 4 months on the dot, basically. But yeah, Ridge Racer was so much fun. Ridge Racer was one of those streams where it was like, by the end of it, I was like, oh my god, I'm really getting the hang of this. I loved it. Excuse me while I put my roller skate brakes on. Yeah, I really rarely get the chance to show that off. Usually when I pull up my roller skates, it's for like Jet Set Radio. I should really revisit Jet Set Radio. Man, I want to stream so much, but there's not enough time. There's never enough time. Glimmy the Bunny, thank you for following Jen the Picker. Welcome. There's never enough time to do anything in life. At like 5 a.m. when I was drunk with my friends at my very first big girl Christmas party, and by that I mean it wasn't a family Christmas party, it was like real actual friends. Everybody that was like married had left. And so all that was left was like the youngins, the unmarried young adults. And we did get into a conversation about mortality. Oh, this is when I went to SakuraCon. Okay, I remember this. God, I took a lot of time off that week. Oh yes, and then I talked about Seattle next week. Space Channel 5! I remember this one because I was so close to the end of Space Channel 5, the first game, and then I decided, I was thinking like, oh, I'm tired, but I don't want to stream this again, so I decided to finish Space Channel 5, and then I got convinced to play Space Channel 5 Part 2, and then I finished all of Space Channel 5 Part 2. It was like a 7-hour stream just playing Space Channel 5. I truly believe you have just forgotten how much you raged at Jet Set Radio. Well, you know, it was like a labor of love. It was like giving birth. My brain has reset by now. The only thing that's left are like the good memories of like Bomb Rush Cyberfunk and like the legacy of Jet Set Radio. I'm ready to revisit it and get my feelings hurt again. Exactly, Navy Mongoose. That was one of my faves. Oh, this is also one that I uploaded to YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Right? Didn't I? I think I did. Or at the very least, it's in my draft. Huh. What is that 100% Katamari stream? I think I mentioned this, but like, if I do revisit Katamari Damacy, like, I'm gonna have to restart because I'm fully like soft locked. Like I'm skill locked out of playing the rest of the game. I was skill locked when I first started it, so the fact that I haven't played it in forever and I've like lost any skills that I built up during that stream, it's over. I just cannot do it. Oh, here we go. Legend of Ashton Chinchilla of Time. Oh, this is the first time I played the modded Legend of Zelda. Oh, this is also, I remember I got rated by a Legend of Zelda speedrunner this day. And so I got some new community members because of it. And I don't know, I really rarely get rated by like face cam streamers or like people that are like actually, okay, not to phrase it that way. People that are like known for being good at a thing. Yeah, this is the co-op stream. This is the very first one. People that are like known for being good at something. I think when I think of like a genre streamer, like I envy people like that. Yeah, Axel. It was Axel that rated me. And yes, it was Dax that joined. Who suspiciously isn't here. But yeah, I remember that so vividly. I'm honored to be rated by somebody who's like actually good at a game. Cause that's what I feel like is like the true spirit of streaming in a way. Not to like, I guess it's kind of like a self-dig, considering like I'm not particularly talented at any video game, but like, isn't like really what like made streaming what it is, essentially? Like, speedrunners and people who play like majority one single game. I have a lot of respect for that. Not envy. I think I said envy before, but no, I have a lot of respect for it, rather. But yeah, that's happened then. And this was the drawing the pit crew VTuber model. This was for the Donathon. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that when I was looking at my Donathon goals before. I've made a pit crew VTuber model before. And it's available for download. It's available in my Discord still. I think it's pinned in my announcements, or maybe it's not pinned, but it's buried in my announcements channel. But yeah, this is like a rigged VTuber model for my pit crew to use. There are rules for using it, but my fairy! Where's my fairy? I think the funniest part is that you can hear you dying in the background as I pick up the fairy. I've noticed speedrunners like to rate small people that play the game in their category. I kind of thought that speedrunners would probably only raid like other people who only play that one game, which is why I was surprised to see that Axel had rated me that one time, you know? Very honored. I kind of assumed that like people wouldn't want like some secondary who's only playing their game casually to be like introduced to their community, you know? But yeah, the VTuber model is pinned in my announcements. I drew that this day. I don't think anybody else noticed this. Congrats on Offkai. Oh, thank you, Milkman Milkers. Thank you, thank you. This specific stream is notable in my head. And I don't... Not that I don't take note of this that often, but like I think it's pretty natural to think of this when you're streaming and stuff. This is the first stream ever, I think, if I recall correctly. I think it was this stream, or maybe it was a different drawing stream. There was one drawing stream that I remember very particularly. It was the first time that I had ever like naturally climbed to over 100 viewers while streaming ever. So that felt like rather notable to me. Oh, you know, actually, I don't think it was... I think it was the second time that I was working on this stream. Was it Monday? Or was it Sunday, working on the pit crew model? I think it was actually the second one, this Monday one. I remember that when that happened, I was like actually like really, really shocked by it, so... I think, you know, I've made some pretty steady... slow but steady progress since then. That was very much like an anomaly for me at the time, though. But yeah, that stood out in my memory as like a whoa. That was really weird. It's not like it's easy, but like it's pretty common to like retain some viewership after a raid. Thank you, Jets. But like it's different to just like have it naturally appear, you know? So yeah, that was a particular stream where I was like, whoa, I remember that very vividly. Also, we watched Blade Runner 2049. Was it really this long ago. It took me so long to realize the cells. Interlinked cells. Intertwined. I can't believe that was that was like 8 months ago. Oh god. Oh, then my 3D model debut happened. It's like, wow, you know what? It didn't take that long to get made at all, did it? Huh? That felt like last year to me. It was. What do you mean? Or do you mean 2022? I'd be so embarrassed admitting it took 8 months to understand a movie. No, my problem was that, like, I was looking too far into it. I was hyper-analyzing it. That's what happened. That's what I thought you meant, D. I thought it was like deeper than it really was because everybody quotes the scene so much. But then also was helpful because I think it was Nier that mentioned like the whole poem that is being referenced. Honestly, I would really like to read the Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep book. I want to get into reading, but reading takes up a lot of time. The good thing about reading is that sometimes I can make it into like an ASMR stream, like my Night in the Galactic Railroad stream, but not often. Ashton watches movies like she plays chess. I mean, I think that is okay. Not in the way that like I'm bad at chess, but in the way that like I'm constantly like, all right, well, what's the next move? What's the next move? Do an audiobook? Yeah, I did mention that like if I was gonna do another ASMR stream, it would be like pre-recorded. It wouldn't be like a stream. It would be just posted right to YouTube. But yeah, this is my 3D model debut. Man, the turnaround time on that was pretty fast. And of course, it had lots of scuff and it was very daunting and I think it went well overall, but man. It was nice to be 3D. I love being 3D. Ooh, no, I wish that I put down whenever I did Shovelware Saturdays what they were about. Why didn't I do that? The 3D model debut, you asking me to make that last second animation for you? Thank you. Thank you, Santa Quiz. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Animal Crossing themed. That was like a really ambitious stream, you know. Usually if somebody's in 3D, they kind of only go from like one to another. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like sitting down 3D versus like up and about 3D, the way that it was for like the second half of the stream. So yeah, that was kind of ambitious for somebody who like wasn't super well versed in like 3D and VR and whatnot. But I think it ended up being pretty fun, even if there was like a really long delay between like the first half of the stream and the second half of the stream. But actually, Ray Jaggy, that one guide that you uploaded recently about like the perfect VR guide and stuff and how to set it up properly has actually helped a lot because one of my biggest issues was like my connections between my full body tracking. And I think it was doing exactly what they were saying happens in the guide where like sometimes like the wires will get crossed and like the connections will be messed up and like two trackers will be connected to like one dongle. And so resetting every single one like manually by hand and like rerouting all the wires basically like really helps like in having every single one connect. Before I would have it that like I'd get all the way down to like 2 trackers and then they wouldn't connect for some reason even though I had all the dongles. Ashton watches movies while reading the Wikipedia page instead of moving it. Sometimes I do. I'm guilty. Sometimes I actually do that. Oh, first hand cam stream plus special announcement. Wait, what did I announce that day? Oh, and this was when Tears of the Kingdom came out. I remember this. Probably more Zelda, lol. I remember, I think what happened is I played Legend of Zelda for like 7 hours. And then I played Legend of Zelda for like 7 hours again. The stream you had to upload. Oh, that's right, I remember that. I played for like 7 hours again, and then I was like so pooped that I didn't play Mario Kart the next day. Was it the Yaoi coloring book? Oh, I think that was the Yaoi coloring book. Just 7 hours at a go. Yeah. I mean, it had just come out, and I love Zelda games, so. Short week since I'm traveling. What was I even doing then? Huh. what was going on? Oh, Beat Saber? That's a game that I really want to play again. Although I have to play it, I have to like actually figure out how to play it properly, because every time I'm like, oh, I'll play Beat Saber, I never go through like the trouble of like getting all the hacks and stuff. So then I'm just like stuck with the Beat Saber proprietary music, and there's only like 7 songs, and the rest is all like paid for. Was that ASEN? Was it? But I came back on Sunday. That's why I'm confused. Oh, you know what? This probably was ASEN. Oh, you know it was. They were headed to the same con as me. Yep. Yep. And then again, I don't think I streamed on the Sunday. I'm bad about that. I remember I don't think I ever really put off the Omori streams that much on Sundays, but like Mario Kart was always like, I don't want to do it. I really don't understand how Beat Saber was so screwed up for you. It's so weird. You know, part of it was trying to get that whole like live thing to work. The whole having my model in the game was kind of difficult too. There's not a lot of like literature to understand how it works, so it just required more. Oh, Doc Marten! I only had one of those, right? Oh no, wait, I think I had a second one after this. Yeah, I had a more recent Doc Marten stream after this. Oh, that's right, the crab song! I did that so many times. Gene Raid. You're a little bit late, Jetpack. Oh, I was on VTuber Talk then too. Oh, and then the idol outfit design drawing. Oh no, this was Yaoi coloring book. Wait, what was my first hand cam? What did I do during my first hand cam? I don't remember. Oh, the cup! That's right! Oh, that's when and that's why it said special announcement, because I was partnered with Advanced GG. Wow, it's been a while actually. Yeah! Were you also trying to get the mod to download free songs? Yeah, that was the issue, is that I was trying to mod my Beat Saber, and like every time I tried to play it, I either didn't work it out early enough, or the second time that I tried to play Beat Saber, it was like right after Beat Saber had downloaded, and not downloaded, had updated, and so all the mods for Beat Saber had like became messed up. Yeah, this is a cup, this is a cup. And of course I put my gloves on. Oh yeah, and this was idol outfit design drawing, and then it ended up not using that design at all. That design is completely scrapped. Ah, here it is! My Glory Live concert, and then my phone broke on my day of my anniversary. That stupid fucking phone. Ugh. I should have mentioned that during my 2023 recap, like, my stream phone broke because I bought it on eBay for like $150, and the screen was cracked and broken. Ugh, that was so sad. You know what, it kind of would have been scuff anyway, because what happened was, did I mention what happened? I think that I like broke it while traveling, so I kind of kept it a secret for a long time. I went to Offkai Expo during this, and I had gone through all the trouble to like go to a friend's house to like find a quiet place to stream, and I did the whole setup, and then I realized like my phone wouldn't turn back on. No matter what I tried, it just like wouldn't turn back on. I think what happened is that when I was flying to Offkai Expo, I think that something had smacked into it, because I remember it wasn't shattered, but like I do remember I had it in my front pocket of my backpack, and I think I can't remember. I just remember like hearing this kind of like nasty crack noise when I hit my backpack against something. But no, it wouldn't have cracked then. I don't know, maybe no, you know what that was? That was my my phone holder. So that's what cracked. Dang, I don't know then. Yeah, it was when I was getting up out of my seat, I like swung my backpack around and like smacked into something. Anyway, yeah, that didn't work. Whatever, nothing worked. It kind of, you know, it kind of was like written in the stars, I feel like. Not serendipitous, but like a mighty coincidence. Because, you know, serendipity is like positive. It was a really insane coincidence that happened on my 1 year anniversary to the day. But I came home and we got the year in review stream going. I miss Pitcrew Media Share. Man, I was really on that Media Share set. Oh, Forza Horizon 5. This was my first. Was this my first Forza stream for the year? Oh my god, it took me 6 months to play Forza. Oh, and this was... Okay, this was AX. Yeah. Those eBay used phones do have some hidden devils. I mean, but it worked for a while, right? Was this the top 5% stream for the year? Yeah, you were traumatized. Oh my god. I don't think so. I think that happened over the summer. I think that happened like during the summer I kind of was like, oh, I'll play Forza a couple more times, and yeah. I do want to revisit it though. Oh, and then I updated the Pit Crew. Oh, wait, what was it? Was it the Pit Crew? Was that the big stream? Oh my god, I took the whole week off? Wow. Dang. Yeah, okay. This was the top 5% stream. No, yeah, it was AX, yeah. I forgot that I took that much time off considering I swear that I had my karaoke. Oh, no. So, I didn't plan anything this week, but I did have that gorilla karaoke during this. I remember it now, yeah. This was during AX and I went to the karaoke room. It just wasn't written on my schedule. I remember this now. And then my bathtub stream. This was 2 of 3. Always controversial she is. And oh, summer 2023 anime discussion. Wait, so I did spring and this is summer. Oh, no. Did I miss one? No, I don't think so. I think I did it for every version. We heard them playing Get Low in the background. Dude, the other rooms are so loud. Bathtub streams go so hard. They're kind of fun because it's like... It does feel like especially introspective. I've been tossing around the idea of having another like bathtub stream, except it would have to be like a shower stream, and all it would be me in the shower going like la 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 for like 20 minutes or something. The first time I tried to play Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, this is gonna be the Pit Crew Appreciation Week where I played Hades, Neon White, Lost in Vivo, Brave Fencer Musashi, and Mario Kart. Wasn't this when your model was really tan? Oh yeah, I tanned it for my vacation recap. And this is also when I got my claws. Wasn't Hot Tub one of the subathon redeems? Yeah, I have to wait for the hot tub to reopen though. That's a problem. We'll get to it though, don't you worry. You raged at Vivo so hard. I didn't pay enough attention to like the starting screen. That happens a lot. Like I mentioned, whenever I'm like streaming something, I feel like I kind of like don't internalize what the game is about to the degree that I should. I also don't know what in Vivo is, so I was kind of confused by it. But yeah, I realized like pretty quickly that it was like all happening in her head and stuff. I did enjoy playing it. Was I raging at it? Do you guys remember the part where I clipped out? I swear to God, every time, like almost every game I play, I fuck up somehow. Vivo, like life, Vitro, baby. I don't think that Vivo and Vitro sound all that similar. I know maybe it's a V, like Latin root or something. But yeah, I didn't really get it at the time. Last boss was rough though. Oh, that's right. Oh, Vita. Oh, duh. So it is the V root for life. Huh. And that last boss was just tough, I think. I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, that's right. I remember I had to Google a walkthrough because nobody could tell me exactly what to do. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, then I tried to play Brave Fencer Musashi again, and then Forza again. I feel like I don't remember who it was that told me. Maybe it was Hashiria. It was a Forza chiller that told me like that Thursday is the best time to play Forza. So whenever I play it, I usually play it on like a Thursday or a Friday. No, it's Fridays that are the best, and yet I always play on a Thursday. Because they update the game on Thursday night, and so Friday is when all the new content is. Yeah, Kart Week! This was lots of fun. I don't think that we ended up playing Garfield Kart, but I do remember playing Crash Team Racing and Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. This is when you introduce stream avatars? Oh, that's right! Oh my god, we're in August already. My birthday is soon! Oh, anime music quiz! And Apex. Wow, this is a crazy crazy week. Yeah, we didn't play Garfield Kart. We only ever played Garfield Kart in 2022. I remember that. Bomber Cyberpunk. Wait. Am I missing something? 58, 59, 60, 60. Wait, where did 61 and 62 go? Did I not post them? When's my birthday? What? Really weird, huh? Here. Huh! I'm missing 2 schedules. Those are the weeks where everyone blacked out, remember? It was my birthday! I remember it so vividly, though. Have you put any hard lines about what games can get redeemed other than esports? No. There's no hard or fast rules. Honestly. There's only the threat of removal. Imminent removal. So if you have the cheese wheels, I guess, use them. Yeah, I guess we're missing 2 weeks, huh? Me on my way to redeem Tekken 8. Oh god. Oh. I wonder why. Oh! My hashtag isn't in them. What? So weird. Why isn't my hashtag in them? VR chat dancing. That stream was such a nightmare. Why did I do that? That was like the most embarrassing stream ever. I would notice though because it said Bomber Cyberpunk finale, and I remember I played it like a lot when it came out. We watched Casino Royale for my birthday. And then I played more Bomber Cyberpunk for my birthday. Casino Royale resulted in so many funny... Oh shit! Another raid! Oh, good night, Ray Jackie. Sorry, I almost missed it. Eve, thank you so much for the raid, Eve, and also hello, raiders. My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. How is your stream, Eve? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm doing my introspective retrospective on 2023. I wasn't able to do it because the busy holiday season happened, so we're doing it in the new year. I've got a really, really busy 2024 coming up. We haven't gotten to that stuff just yet. So we're currently going through my schedules for the year. But yes, how was your stream, Eve? What were you up to? Also, Hellhound, Oni, and Mr. Pilot Man, thank you for all you joined the Big Crew. We did that the other day. Happy 2024. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Papa Promito, thank you for following the Big Crew. Welcome. But yes, Race Queen. Not a racer, unfortunately. They don't let me touch the cars at the racetrack anymore because of the incident. So I have to do my racing at home. I like to play kart games and retro games, and basically I'm a variety streamer with a tilt towards retro. So that's what I do around here. Not a racer, but are you a racist? No, I am not. I do not identify as such. That's a good one though. Haven't heard that one before. Oh yeah, you have an extra R in your name now according to the off guy post. I just thought, you know, for people that didn't know who I was, it would be better to have the retro included. Do you participate in MF Ghost? Hell no. Oh, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I've been wanting to play that. Partner. Howdy. But yeah, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. And thank you for bringing your community here. And also make sure everybody goes and follows Kitsune Eve. She is very cute and very fun and has a great design. I love blondes. I'm weak for blondes, so I really love her. But yeah, we're going through my missing schedules. This is my birthday schedule. I forgot to put my freaking hashtag for it. It was a good time, and congrats on the off-card announcement. Thank you so much! Yes, for those who don't know, I guess I'll give you guys a little bit of a teaser. I know I said I had a really busy 2023. I had lots of stuff going on. I had my 3D debut, I had a donathon, I had a subathon, I had my 1-year anniversaries, and... Oh, Fixed Spectacles! Thank you for following. Enjoy the picture. Welcome. Basically, I had a lot of shit going on in 2023, and we're already like off to a running start in 2024 because I am the first indie guest announced for the Offkai Expo VTuber convention in 2024. So yeah, big moves. Man, it's been a really stacked 2024 so far. Yesterday I was on Fillian's show presenting about myself, and today announcing my Offkai Expo guest status. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Maybe nothing, but maybe something. So you're gonna wanna join the pit crew and stick around, I think. I'm hyped because I'm moving to Cali soon for work and I can actually go to Offkai. Actually, I meant to say this earlier in the stream, so I'm just gonna say it right now. If pit crew, if you wanted to go to an Offkai Expo, see, I hate when this happens and like I have like really bad FOMO and it's like, will I, should I not, is it worth it, blah blah blah. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to go to an Offkai Expo and you are in the pit crew and a fan of yours truly, Ashton Marten, this is the year to do it. You know? Sucks I can't make it. I hope the pit crew posts a bunch of fun photos. Oh, I'm sure they will. They're gonna go on like joyrides around the area. Oh yeah, also, by the way, if you guys don't know, part of being a guest at Offkai Expo is that every guest has to do meet and greets. So that's a thing. It hasn't been announced yet, but yeah, every guest does meet and greets, so that'll be an option. But I hate when it's like, this happens a lot with conventions and seeing friends and stuff where it's like, oh, I really want to go, but you know, you're an adult, nobody can tell you what to do. Nobody can tell you what to do or what you should do, but it's like, I'm here telling you right now, as your boss at the racetrack, if you were going to come to any VTuber convention or any convention, this would probably be the one to come to, is all I'm saying. Not to give the people who can't come FOMO, you know, just making it clear. But yeah, spoilers! There's gonna be meet and greets. For everybody though. And I'm just one of many, to be totally like clear. I'm one of many, many, many guest VTubers. And I'm only the first indie announced. You know who else was announced? Etheria from Ninja Sanji. So they're gonna be there. I'm sure some of you guys like Etheria. I'm sure there's gonna be shoujos. I'm sure there's gonna be maybe some hololives. So yeah, it's gonna be worth it basically. It's gonna be kind of a big deal. Sorry, I'm like really hamming it up. But if you can't go, it's okay. I'm sorry for hamming it up if you can't go, because that's the worst feeling of being like, I want to go so bad and not being able to. Alright, back to the schedules. Oh no, I didn't open the second one. Alright, well, that's fine. So that schedule was 61. We're missing a 62 right now. Yeah, Etheria, Dr. Pibby. I like your name. Etheria is gonna be... We're the first guests announced for Offkai Expo 2024. Alright. This is when I played Snowy Treasure Hunter! And it's Macross V! And the finale of Bomber Cyberpunk. Man, I could have played Bomber Cyberpunk so much. I played it a lot off stream. Actually, this is when I started playing like more on my Discord too, because I kept thinking like, well, I shouldn't just keep streaming the same thing over and over, you know? So... Bomber Cyberpunk, I got really into like getting all the combos and I was achievement hunting basically, so I played it a ton off stream. I love Bomber Cyberpunk. But yeah, this is also Macross V. This is a funny, notable stream in particular because yeah, because it was so peak. Also, you're welcome. Don't recall a tweet about it. That's what I'm hyped about it. Yeah, it was announced quite a while ago. It wasn't really coming during the there's gonna be like a lot more guest announcements in the coming months. They got announced like really, really early from Offkai, in my opinion. They're probably gonna like reiterate it later on. They're probably gonna have them involved in some event, maybe like a concert or something. So yeah, keep an eye out. But yeah, if you're an Etheria fan, they are gonna be at Offkai Expo. I can't believe she remembered Snowy and hid it from me. I remember you were like, I'll never get those 10 million combos. It's because I didn't really know the controls. There was one control that I felt was kind of like hard to figure out. And then I got like so obsessed with playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I got the 16 million combo. Or no, what's the highest combo? Was it 20 million in the very last area of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? That whole area, I have it like memorized in my head. I can think of every part to like get the multiplier. Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is so good. But yeah, I want to take a moment to talk about Macross V. Oopsie. Macross V. This was a stream where Macross VTuber, of course. I am a fan of a lot of anime. If you didn't know, I'm a big weeaboo. I've seen over 1,000 series, including a lot of Macross series. Macross is a classic mecha idol anime. It's both. The power of singing will heal the universe, basically. And so, what I thought would be a good idea is because right before this came out, right before I did this, oh, not Ace Combat. What was the name of it? Oh, was it Ace Combat? No. It was the Dark Souls one. Armored Core. Duh. Sorry, whenever I see AC, I think Ace Combat. It was Armored Core 6 had just come out, and I am probably not going to be good at playing it. And also, I have never played any other Armored Cores, so I didn't want to skip right into it. But what I did have was JTV, who's in chat right now. I had this Pick Cruchilla play Armored Core and stream it to me over Discord, and so I played it in the background of my stream, and then I sang Macross songs over it. It was awesome. And the most awesome part too was raiding Shindigs afterwards. My friend Shindigs and him going like, oh, you were playing and singing? And it was like, oh no. I had my indentured servants do it for me. Don't you worry. I had the chillas do all the hard work for me. No, they played it and then they set it up. I just sang over it. It was funny when you'd break away from it just to watch. Thank you for volunteering to the picker. Welcome. You mean like when I would like have to like go like, is he still playing or something? I remember what happened was like every time I was singing, you would like do worse. Yeah, we beat the first boss. That was a huge filter for a ton of people. Oh yeah, that was an impressive part of it. Dang. It all worked out in the end. Element when he beat the boss was hype. I just think it was so funny because like I didn't do anything at all really. I didn't do anything deserving of praise. I just asked to set it up. Ooh, wait, was this when I actually played Celeste? I think it was. Wait, was it? This was when I got COVID! Oh my god, I remember this. I have a little chilla tickle in the back of my throat. Bitch, you have COVID. I got COVID for the first time this week. From somebody in my elevator. Some old lady in my elevator. There's some very epic moments with very well-timed music. Man, I should go back and actually watch the VOD. All I remember is that I would glance over to chat and be like, oh my god, he's fucking losing whenever you start singing. That's what I remember the most vividly. But I think there were parts where it was like, I was singing like really well and then he was doing really good and... This was during the Celeste curse? Yeah, okay. I was thinking like, I'm pretty sure I got sick with COVID right after Tuesday, so... How do you know it was the old lady? I mean, I don't know it was the old lady, but I just like wasn't really exposed to anybody besides that. And I got in the elevator with a woman that was going like and coughing and stuff, and so I remember thinking like, okay, damn, like I tried to like scoot away from her, but I couldn't think of anybody else that I had seen that was sick. Although technically you don't have to be sick to pass on COVID, so you know. There's a moment where I took down the huge crawling robot thing at the climax of the song. I don't remember that at all. I really should go back and watch it. I think the only downside to it is that I had a pit crew member who has like kind of a doo-doo internet connection, even though you did really good playing the game, JTV. Oh, and another fun part too was like, I was in the Discord call because I had to use the stream, but then I wasn't able to like chat with the members. So you guys all got together and like chatted together while I was streaming. It's fine when you do it during that, but it's not fine to play Fortnite together and ignore me during my stream. Which you guys have been doing. Wasn't my internet, it's Discord. Discord had bad bitrate. But we have the boosted bitrate on my server, because it's boosted all the way. So it should be like 60 FPS, 1440p, you know? We were not ignoring. It wasn't your full undivided attention. Even then, it's not enough. I guess so. Oh, that's right, because you had to... You know what? It's always kind of low quality when you have to, like, share your OBS, too. Yeah, the way that it worked out was actually really fun, because it's like... The game was in OBS, and then I had the Pit Crew VTuber model that I made earlier, that I mentioned earlier. Full circle, right? And that was on screen, and we did the shindig. Oh, that's why we rated shindigs afterwards, because we used his, like, overlays to make it seem like the cockpit was, sending a direct feed to me of the Pit Crew Chilla fighting against the armored core mechs. Girl, my attention is divided right now. I even posted pictures of my attention being stolen in food. Hey! Not even any for me? Not any for me? Wait a second. You're making pretzels right now, Navy Mongoose? Wait, no. Okay, this I love. It's one thing to be like playing Fortnite in my own Discord, disrespecting me and my legacy. But it's different to have me up on your phone. You guys must really love me to have me up on your phone while you're making pretzels. Up on your phone, on your cutting board. Come on. You hate us Fortnite players? Yeah, I think I'm more bitter from Boyson. We are Boyson gamers. I'm bitter from that stream. He was like, wow, I should just let my community stream for me. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That was the funniest part about rating shindigs. We carried you during Fortnite OG. Okay. That's true. But that was off stream. That doesn't count. She's mad we loved him so much. Only slightly. Not mad enough to not bring him back for another April Fool's. Unless you guys keep testing me. Do you want him again or no? I cook all the time, but your streams are always so late, Ash. Wait, are you East Coast, Kit Kat? I thought you were West Coast. Uh-oh. And you know what the worst part is, Kit Kat, is that I think 9 PM is actually a better start time for me, which is actually even later. When are you playing Zero Build on stream again, Ashton? I want him. April Fools, like I said! Oh, I remember all this. I remember I also fell asleep watching Speed Racer. Yeah, this was all... I was sick. I was sick. Kit Kat is Central? Oh, that's right. Kit Kat is Central. It is late right now. Uh-oh. Remember the Woofy Shigishi? Look! Gabriel loves you. Thank you for following in the picture. Welcome. Makes sense. Aren't chinchillas nocturnal? Actually, they're crepuscular. Which means that they only come out at dusk and dawn, but not in between times. Oh. But basically, yes. I didn't realize they were like Chicago, though. I gotta add that to my Rolodex. But there's a lot of people who were at ASN that travel from the Midwest. All the Midwest chillers are like one big glom in my head. Although I guess it is all technically Central Standard. You know what? I was thinking about this recently. Shit was normal to her. Yeah. This is just like a driving sim. It's basically a Euro truck to me. Oh, what was I about to say? I forget. Ooh. I'm in the back rooms of Chicago, Berwyn. Oh my lord. Oh, sick art. Yeah. Actually, I think this is one of the 3 times max that I've ever used fan art for my schedules. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Sorry. Ah, we were marathoning Initial D all through this time too. Initial D Marathon Part 2, episodes 10 through 20. I remember that. Oh, my only Lies of P stream. Wait, was this when I finally played Celeste? I think it actually was. This was the final actual Celeste. Oh, and then my Move-a-thon. I remember that. Yep. My final bath time stream. You also used my Jet Set Radio fan art once. I was early pit crew and that made my week. Gosh, I haven't really done that very many times at all. During your sick era, you watch One Piece. Oh, but I didn't put it in my schedule. Yeah, we watched One Piece in the Discord. I remember we got together a few nights in a row. Oh, housewarming party. I tried to play Lies of P. Oh, Suika game. Oh, this was during my like shitty internet era. Oh my goodness, man, my life was really shook up from birthday time to the end of the year, basically. Oh, and then probably after this, I had to. Yeah, this is TwitchCon right here. Not I joke, it's really nice comparatively. I'll be honest and say that I have no concept of how like a lot of the suburbs of Chicago work. Except for their like Neighborville or something. I hear a lot of the jokes about people like from Chicago hating it when people from like Naperville say that they're from Chicago. Hell, you know what's happened before? Is that I met somebody and they were like, oh, I'm from Chicago. And I was like, oh, where? And they were like, oh, well, it's like to the south. And I was like, oh, okay, like, where about? You know, like, I know some areas. I know some areas around Chicago. And they said, well, it's in Indiana. Bitch! It's not Chicago, then! You live in Indiana! I was like, oh, well, you know, like, I commute on the train up to the city every day. It's like, no, okay, it doesn't count, it doesn't count. That's happened more than once, too. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's like, come on. You must know that nobody actually thinks you're from Chicago, right? Chicagoland is that big? It doesn't go into Indiana, though. It might go up to Indiana, but that doesn't... It's not the same! It's not the same! Yeah, there's no Chicago, Indiana. See, it's different, because another place in the Midwest that you can kind of compare it to is like Kansas City. There's a Kansas City, Kansas, and a Kansas City, Missouri, but there is one in each state, and it's split right down the center. Chicago's nowhere near Indiana, and I know there's a whole Chicagoland metropolitan area, or however you call it. It doesn't count! It does not count. 155th up to Evanston is Chicago. It's usually 155th. And it's like, okay, so it's kind of similar to how like New York is laid out, right? Where it's like the smaller numbers are like the center of the city. Damn, 155th? Crap. I mean, I understand. Okay, just to make it clear, I understand Chicago is very big. It is by far and away the biggest Midwestern city, period. It's like number 5 in the country. I think, I don't remember. It's slowly been losing to like some Texas cities. Anyway, I just don't think that if you live in Northwest Indiana, it counts. You live in Northwest Indiana. That's crazy to say to somebody. Anyway, this was TwitchCon. Subathon doodle gifts. Man, I'm still on that grind a couple months later. Shit. Here we go. Fall 2023. Man, cooling down with the tangents really sped us up. I'm actually starting to get a little tired, I'll be honest. Which probably isn't fair for me to say considering I didn't do anything but sleep today. Sleeping clean. But, you know what? It's just really my neck is starting to hurt. Because I'm shrimped over. Oh, Barbton! Hello. But yeah, we have kind of sped up. But the problem too... Oh, you know what actually? You know what it is? You were really productive with Taurus today? I was. Thank you for recognizing that. I think I finally... Oh, thank you for the stop shrimping. I finally cleaned my apartment out. Like, I put everything away from my move. I know it was a couple months ago, but it's like everything is in its correct place. All my like It's not a figure setup. I have some figures there, but like it's not a cabinet either. I guess just my shelf, really. I have like a big IKEA shelf. For a long while, like everything was just like put on there. Now everything is kind of set up. Everything is all put in its boxes and it's stored under my bed. Like everything, all my laundry is done. All my stuff that was gonna go to Goodwill is in Goodwill. Like my apartment is like done. Which is a big deal, you're right, VLC. Like I'm pretty happy about that, especially at the start of the year. It's like, it really does give me like peace of mind to have a clean apartment. Like when I've been at my most depressed, my apartment has like absolutely shown it. It's been so rough. Moves are really exhausting, but also I was just so, and I think maybe it'll happen if I like stay here long enough, because I was at my previous apartment for a couple of years, but like, maybe it was like where I lived previously, or I don't know. I think maybe I'm just like actually in a better headspace. I don't know. I told you guys I've been feeling a little bit better now that I haven't been at at that previous racetrack and stuff, so. Not gonna lie, you cleaning has probably had a positive impact on some of your pit crew who have probably had trouble with holiday. You think? You think so? There's so many things hitting you at once. I'm glad you were feeling better. Yeah. I remember, I think the best way to describe it too, it's like I went from Off-Guy Expo to Anime Expo like a couple weeks apart from one another, and one of my hardest things is like properly unpacking and like getting my clothes cleaned and then back in my closet. And I remember after that happened, like my apartment just like never recovered. It was rough, but things are okay now. I came out okay on the other side, and I'm glad that you guys stuck around despite all the troubles. And I'm still being bad, so I hope you guys stick around. If even more troubles arise eventually, because I really do appreciate and enjoy talking with everybody. Yeah, it was literally, okay, VTube Racing isn't here right now. But, oh man, actually, clean the room, Ashton, it's hard! It's really hard. And you know what though? If it ever does get dirty, I think I will actually finally do that stream. And now I have my wireless microphone. I will do like a cleaning stream. It's just so much better. I'll plan it out. I'll tell you guys ahead in advance. So if you guys are having trouble with cleaning your spaces, your room, your apartment, your home, I want to be able to clean with you guys so we can all work together, you know? Clean my house too, please. I mean, I got a lot of free time. Do you got the money? Oh, I would love that. Then I'll do it. I'll totally do it. But yeah, I think VTube Racing can attest to this because they visited to help me figure out logistics for my first concert this previous year. When they visited, I was too depressed to even like clean up my mess. And that's never happened before. Usually when somebody's coming over, I get too ashamed to just like let it be known that I live in squalor. So I actually do clean a little. It was to the point where I was like, I just couldn't handle like the state of my life, and it was just like a mess when they came over. And thankfully they were like very understanding because, you know, people are depressed. Life is hard! Life is hard and stressful, and I don't know. There's just a whole lot of things. But basically, they can attest to the fact that like it does really look like a bomb explodes. When it gets really bad, it does look like a bomb explodes. Maid outfit Ashton who doesn't leave roller skate tracks on the floor after cleaning. Oh, you know what? It's like have you guys seen those things about the slippers that have the microfiber like noodles on them? I need a version of that on my roller skates, so that it actually wipes up everything whenever I skate around. Or it's like I just slip around like I have my roller skates on. La 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 la. Just glue some Chilister wheels? Oh, that's right. Why are your guys' apartments dirty? You're literally fluffy sponges. Roller skates with the wheels are lint rollers? Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, or the mop socks, putting soap all over the floor and just like, ice skating around. Fur gets everywhere. Oh, that's true, actually. I made the mistake of cleaning with the wrong towel and it just gets a lint all over. Blah. But yeah, okay, that was a tangent. Oh, Halloween! My Alien movie and game double feature. That was a lot of fun. Although I think it kind of, when I had to change into my the index headset that I have recently, it kind of confirmed something that I was always thinking after this stream in particular, because this stream I played Alien Isolation in VR, which is a deprecated, forgotten mod. So it really wasn't the nicest. It hasn't been updated since 2020, but it still kind of solved, it did what I set out to do with it. So you loved Alien Isolation. People say that it's really good. Is it worth playing again? This art was so good. I'm not just saying that art is good because it's yabai. It is really good. It's drawn by Sore Mama. Both me and Nino commissioned it last year, and I'm like very, very, very happy with it. I'll repost it over and over. It's some great art. I almost want to get permission to sell like prints of it. Actually, I think that's something I want to invest in more in general this year. It's like more, maybe not digital goods, but like more like, here you go, like easy goods, like here's a poster. I only have one poster in my store right now. Yeah, not my weird VR setup, but yeah. When I had my recent VR chat holiday party stream, it kind of confirmed that like there's something in my index headset that makes me a little bit sick. That's different from my Vive. But I've had my Vive for years, whereas I've only had the index since like just before my concert. So I think my neighbors just banged on the ceiling to tell me to shut up. The glory poster is totally cute. Oh no, I'm not saying that it's not cute. I'm just saying that I would like to have more like simple goods like that. I always limit myself because it's like, I think like, oh well, nobody's gonna buy this. Or, you know, I feel like I don't want people to waste their space, or oh, will anybody actually put this up on their wall? Meh, 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 meh. Your Halloween pasting with Nino 2 years ago was killer too. Oh, I love that one. Nino really did a lot of the heavy lifting on that though. She did some of the good post-processing on it. But I did do all the coloring on myself, which I'm very proud of. Talk 3 times on this like if you want me to shut up. You know, well, no, there's no way they could possibly hear me. The only time I ever hear anybody else in my building is when I go to the bathroom. I can hear other people going to the bathroom through my bathroom vents, probably because they're connected. POV, your neighbor is a streamer. Yeah, maybe instead of, maybe they're either knocking to tell me to shut up, or they're just gamer raging and going like fuck and stomping around. Want Ashy pinup so bad. I just haven't been able to find the right artist who will do the right pose. Oh, that reminds me of my freaking, for my Donathon I had like a sexy, and it like chat choose an NSFW scab and an SFW scab, and the Safer Work scab turned out so amazing. It was me feeding the pig crew lug nuts. It was so good. I love it so much, by iPod Tan. I'll retweet it after my stream. But I felt like even the second sexy scab that I got just like wasn't enough, you know? So yeah, I'd really like to do like a real, actually, you know what, I'm curious what you think, Buns, because you're an artist. What exactly do you mean by pinup? Do you have any examples? Do you mean like Playboy pinup, like where they're like naked but like things are obscured so it's not like explicit? Or do you mean like classic, like not Rockefeller, but you know, like a drawn pinup style? I forget the name of the artist. It's a woman that draws these like pinup styles. VTubers and their scab addiction. Okay, mine is so much worse than other people's oomphy choomphy. Like Charlotte Van Halen messaged me. Charlotte is the art mama of Save Him VT, another VTuber who I'm friends with. And she also does some streaming herself. Charlotte messaged me like just before stream the other week and was like, the scab recap for the year is out, go, go, go. And I went to check it. I'm gonna read my message for the message I sent to her. Oh god. Here, let me see. She said, girl, check your email. Scab yearly report came out. A harrowing reminder of my addiction. And my response was, girl, it's over. The number is fucked. I need to kill myself. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad. So yeah, you don't really want to know the number. It was better than last year, but it was still incredibly irresponsible and shows signs of manic behavior. You know what the problem is? Okay, you guys already know that I'm men here already. One of my worst manic habits, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm self-diagnosing. I have like mild BPD, I think. Observer Iramex, thank you for following to the picker. Welcome. I have like mild BPD, and it's mostly kept under control, I think. But when I do have like moments that I believe that I'm manic, the number one thing I do is spend money. It's really bad. Like, and I do think it's like being manic versus just being irresponsible, because it's like I kind of do feel like I lose my grip on reality. And one of the worst things about it, yeah, bipolar, not borderline. Like one of the worst things about it is specifically spending money on scab, like really bad. Slightly less than 5k is my pick crew bet. Yeah, I have beautiful princess disorder. Bipolar haver here? Hell yeah, manic spending. Dang. We really are all just mentally ill together. We're holding hands in a circle. La 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 la. Oh, Dietrich! You are late. I was talking about Europeans earlier. Actually, you know what? I'm a peon. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. You guys are so cheesy. Where's the cute Chilla? I guess being cheesy ain't so bad though. I kinda like that. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did. Smells like Play-Doh. Weird. Did I tell you guys that on Black Friday they were selling Bath and Body Works hand soaps for Play-Doh? I don't really know how to describe it. They're selling Bath and Body Works hand soaps for $2, so I got like 50. So now I won't have to buy any for like years. It's awesome. Yeah, there were some pretty crazy deals. Half of us have 0 object permanence. They get sad when you walk away. I'm used to it. Buy cheap, stack deep. That's fucking stupid. Also, hi Jay, Mr. VTuber Talk. I've been going over my schedules. We passed yours a while ago, though. Buy cheap, stack deep. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Also, Pipefox643, thank you for following the picker up. It's gone while you followed, but welcome. Alright, let's wrap this up. And this was finally around the time, there's one stream that was earlier in the year, like 1 or 2 streams max, where I wrote like, I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna stream. I don't know what is with me. But I'm just like, I've always been so annoying about like having a thing to stream. And I finally have gotten more comfortable to be like, whatever man, we're just gonna stream today. And you guys always come anyway, which I really appreciate. Indecisive lol, yeah. So, how are there 72 weeks in the year? Oh no, it's been counting up ever since I started my ever since I debuted. You just noticed that, Kiki? It's been counting up since I debuted, so we're currently at 81 weeks. You seem to be very particular about what you want to stream. That's true. I think you guys just know in general right now that like, I'm very much like, I want to have like, I want to be manicured. I want to be specific and thoughtful about the things which I do and the things which I stream and share with you guys. Ripley, the community stream. No, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting about it. I never put 1 and 2 together. Yeah, no, it's just been counting up ever since I debuted. You know what I wish I started doing earlier? I noticed that Maya, Ichika Maya, the hummingbird fairy VTuber, whom I love very, very much, mwah, she labels every single one of her streams. She like has a count. You're very particular, and at the same time you'll ask us what to stream like 20 minutes beforehand and still keep switching ideas. Well, that's only on those days where it's like, I'm not sure what to do. And you know what? There was really a shakeup once I realized, like, I'm not sure that this is the angle that I want to go with my channel and stuff. Once I realized that, I kind of started to realize, like, okay, I gotta really, like, focus in and figure out what I want to do. So I've been really throwing around a lot of new ideas. But yeah, I've always had this kind of, like, aversion to, like, flying by the seat of my pants for some reason. Even though I basically do that anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of warming up to it. As long as you guys are okay with it, I'm okay with it. You know what it was? I thought it would be like bad if I didn't give you guys warning on what I was playing in case I played something that like somebody really wanted to see. And then what if they like showed up later on and they were like, I wasn't free this day and I really wanted to see you stream this thing for like a whole year now and you streamed the one day I wasn't free. That would make me feel bad. But that's also just part of the territory now also. I love the 100k redeem week. Really looking forward to seeing more PC taste in games. PC? Like PC games? Doesn't matter much what you stream, we're here for you guys. Okay. First you're cheesy, then you're hammy. Pick a food. You guys are silly. It was said that Buns was a little busy during Space Channel 5. Yeah, right? Like, wasn't Buns the one that picked it? Oh, PC Pick Crew! Duh! That's right. I know you love your abbreviations, Kik, huh? You especially, Hammy. More PC tasting games. We definitely have enough games to do another like week like that. I might do that pretty soon. You guys prefer like the weeks? I know KitKat, you were just saying that you like that one crew pick week. But I wonder, is it a better idea to spread it out over time, or is it a better idea to just have like a week to go like bam, 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 you know? I'm not sure it was a picked game. Yeah, I think that was sort of when I was like feeling out the whole... I was still trying to angle towards the retro thing, but I just wasn't there yet. I recommended it, I think I was obsessed with it at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I think it was just I ended up seeing you post about it enough. And it was something that I'd already wanted to play anyway, so... I like the week too, just a shame it doesn't give you a chance to keep playing in case you really like one. Well, it does, I just need to like plan it again for the future. There's a Google Doc of games, but that's like a mile long now. Oh, are you guys still updating that? Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, you guys did mention recently that people are still updating it. I saved a version of it at one point and then put it into my games list, but yeah, I have so many. Those are pure suggestions though. It's just things to keep in mind. But yeah, what's important to me is that I want to play things that you guys want to watch also. And don't give me the whole, oh, we'll watch anything if you play it. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn into a Genshin streamer. Yeah? We did watch you play Genshin though? That was one time! It was one time! Ashton Genshin real? Would you actually watch that? Do people actually watch? No, but I'm like totally gonna dig myself a hole. I didn't realize that people actually watch people play Genshin. Which is crazy because it's like, it's so incredibly famous. You literally talked about cowboys having sex during that Genshin stream and they still paid me. So... it worked out really well for me. I'm sorry if you became a Genshin streamer. I don't think I could keep my attention on stream. Please play Genshin again. I've been playing more since you played it. Uh-oh. Some people don't want it, some people do want it. And most people are neutral. I'd pay attention to the Zatsu. I feel like Genshin would be like holy Zatsu. Well, you know, not so much once like you're getting through the story, because that's really why I want to play Genshin, is because the story actually does like entice me a little, but like the actual grindiness, I don't have a game that I can just like grind and like talk about whatever the fuck it, you know? Except maybe Apex, but whenever I like yap during Apex, I always do really, really bad. There's so much story now, it's so daunting. Oh my god, I got a TikTok like a few weeks ago. Actually, it was more like a few months ago after the Fontaine update came out. Genshin has so much story behind me. After the Fontaine update came out, and it was talking about like the order in which to do quests. Should they just be in fucking order? What? They just let you do them in any random order now and let you get confused? Are you kidding me? RuneScape Zatsu 1. Oh, actually, I want to play RuneScape Navy Mongoose. I've never, ever played RuneScape. I remember watching a family friend play RuneScape when I was a kid. But I want to play it so bad. I also want to play Wizard 101. I want to play Toontown. Oh my god. And then recently during Lone Star Colt, you guys probably recognize him. He called in during my desert bus, and he's generally a funny guy from the south side, which Koki and company are part of their AVTuber group. Anyway, you get the idea. Lone Star Colt, he had MMOvember, and I don't remember what day it was. It was like one of the very last days. Like one of the MMOs he was gonna play didn't work or was updating or something, and so we played Club Penguin instead. And I've been thinking about it since then. I want to play Club Penguin again. Toontown stream when? Maybe next week. Asked earlier about RuneScape. She has been no-lifing RuneScape? Wait, what does that mean? Waiting for Racing... Oh, that's right, Racing Lagoon! But see, Buns, that was a 100k redeem. And I was thinking earlier, should I have another week dedicated to it? Or should I just split it up? But Racing Lagoon is pretty high at the top of the list. I mean, there isn't very many... That's not true. There's probably like 6 games on there right now. I still have Vivid Lope, which was Cerebro's redeem. And then just the other day, I think JTB redeemed Lots of redeem games to get through. Alright, we're gonna keep moving on though. We're almost to the end of the year. Wow. Mahjong. Disney Speedstorm. And the Initial D Marathon. Man, we have to move on with Initial D, don't we? Yes, the I've lost my job era. And I started to plan daytime streams before I realized that it's probably healthy to still act like I have a job during the day. And then just do my normal night streams. I picked another redeem game for whenever I hit 100k. It's gonna change 10 more times before I get it. Oh, you mean like the game is gonna change? Or you're gonna switch games? I see. We gotta hurry up. Race to that 100k. Or else. Oh, here's the sponsored Genshin stream. GeoGuessr / media share. That didn't happen. I would like stream I don't have to stay up until 1 AM. But then there's a lot of people that say that they can't watch during the day. You know, I'm just so used to my like normal day, my normal evening times. I will consider it and try and branch out though, KitKat. I actually will. But the problem is I also just don't want to get into the habit. Partially because it's like, once I find the new racetrack, what am I gonna do then? You know? Quit your job. I guess that's probably good advice for me too, huh? I can't watch during the day I have work, but there's a lot of people that watch VTubers specifically only when they're working too. Do you guys do that on your work Wi-Fi? I wonder. I like that you're streaming when I get home from work and mad when you're streaming when I'm at work. You guys are all such good little chillers. Focusing on your work. That's what the VPN is for? They let you put a VPN on your work computer? Damn. I cannot touch my phone during work, my streak. Oh, that's right, it would. Ooh, daytime streams. You guys' streaks would be crazy. The office manager introducing a HoloLive? I can't even imagine having an office culture like that. I feel like that's pretty common on the West Coast, though, where all the weebs are. It's like I can function with 5 hours of sleep. No, you can't. Even I couldn't do it. Oh, but this was the Saturday that I played fucking My Little Pony. Oh, no, it wasn't. I tried to play it this Saturday. And then I tried to play Fall Guys, and then it crashed and burned because Fall Guys was really boring. Oh, Desert Bus! Oh, my first Half-Life stream! My first Half-Life stream. Wow! And see, then I got more comfortable just saying, like, it's a movie night on Discord, instead of, like, having to decide the movie, like, the Sunday of. Because I'm just, like, I'm not a pancake, I'm a waffler. Okay? Oh, yeah, and SMRPG didn't happen until later, too. Again, I tried Super Mario RPG. Dang, I really put it off for a while, huh? In Planet Coaster. It's been a rough couple months. You guys have really put up with me a lot. Oh, good night, Return to Summer. Thank you for stopping in tonight and chatting. My Little Pony stream killed my monthly data limit. Worth it. That stream was so fucking chaotic. Well, what was it that I played after that? It was My Little Pony and the other... Oh, Barbie Rapunzel! Oh my god. I can't believe how fast I got through that. Seriously, that game was like hard for me as a kid. I was just so indecisive that I struggled to like pick stuff out. I also struggled to like find the gems inside the castle. I can't believe it was only like an hour to actually play as an adult. Oh, Flickmans, hello. But yeah, here we are. Oh, then we got Warm Winter. And then my 1.5 year anniversary celebration. I need to stop. Whenever I play Gartic Phone or Jackbox with you guys, like, I need to not put anything else. It's Gartic Phone and Jackbox, nothing else. No community drawing. Sometimes it's not even Jackbox. It's like, it's one or the other. That Barbie game was such an eyesore? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like all the patterns and stuff? Oh my god, it was so disgusting. It was literally like a pimp house. Oh. Clover, we got another raid. Clover, thank you for the raid. What's that one episode where everyone joins and draws. I think it's called Kookaloo or PictoChat. There's a bunch of websites for that. Howdy doody, howdy. Howdy Raiders! Hello everybody, my name is Ashton Marten. I'm the roller rodent race queen of YouTube Racing on Twitch.tv. How is your stream, Clover? Thank you for the raid. Wait, what were you up to? Right now we're just kind of doing a little introspective, retrospective. We're looking back at all my schedules from the past year, and we're also going to talk a little bit about the future of Ashton Marten. We're kind of sort of getting to that part, which is the most important part, especially if you are new to Ashton Marten, so welcome everybody. We're getting to the future pretty quick here, because we're in December. This was just a couple weeks ago right here, my warm winter new outfit debut. Oh my god, 4 years! Congratulations! Wow, actually... Man, I feel like I do remember seeing you 4 years ago. You and Hanamori was like a big thing back in the day. I remember that. Before I was like really watching indie VTubers, because I've also been a VTuber fan for a really, really long time. I do remember you guys being around. Wow, that's crazy. Well, congrats. IVBT, thank you for joining the big crew. We're all old now. Hello, Fungi Wizard. It's crazy how fast that time has passed. Honestly though, not to get like sad about COVID and stuff, but man, it really has passed fast. Not that it's wasted time considering, you know, we spent it with friends, spent it with chat, but it's like, man, that time. The COVID era is just kind of like gone. It absolutely made it go faster having to stay inside. Yeah, 2020 to 24 was one hell of a year. That was a crazy year, am I right? Grease Chimp, thank you for following in the pit crew. But yes, thank you so much for the raid again, Clover. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Everybody, make sure you go follow Clover. They're a really cool and really sweet florist VTuber, right? Very chill. Super chill, actually. And yeah. A pillar of the community, if I do say so myself. Those years still didn't count. I'm still 5 years young. Honestly, yeah. It really doesn't feel like they counted. I remember today and I remember January 2020 because I was watching Weathering with You in cinema. Oh man, that's right. That was January 2020. I actually don't think I'm a pillar of the community. No, you're the doormat of the community. Because everybody steps on you. I hope I can see you again this year. I'll be going to SakuraCon again. So maybe I'll see you there, maybe? And maybe this time I'll actually have stickers to give you this time instead of just receiving them. Yippee! Yeah, actually the cakes window, some people would kill me in that spot. So you should relish it. I did like Weathering with You more than the other one by Makoto Shinkai. What was it? Your Name? Ugh, I hated Your Name. I'm such a like hate popular stuff. Ashton, will you be proud of me if I got a boyfriend? You know, it's our first time ever speaking to one another. Protect the briefcase, but I will be proud of you. Oh my god, Ham! Thank you for gifting King Swindle a sub! Wait, what? Oh my god, also Godless Weep. Omanji Soccer Con, I used to love that con as a kid. It's good! You must be from the Pacific Northwest, which is a very gorgeous area. Unfortunately, SakuraCon is like just at the tail end of winter, so it's almost always like kind of shitty out. But I liked Your Name. I just don't think it was like revolutionary. I think my problem with Makoto Shinkai movies is like people are always really inclined to like talk about them as if they're like really deep and really meaningful when like they're kind of not. They're kind of just like there to be there, you know? Yes, I'm a boy too. Wow, real life yaoi in my chat. Are you the uke or the seimei? Did he do that movie where the boyfriend turns into a chair? Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh my god, who was it that did Belle? Shut up. Now! Actually, Tokyo Kakeru Shoujo was good. I liked Tokyo Kakeru Shoujo. And you know what? Wasn't Mirai Makoto Shinkai too? Mirai no Mirai? Man, that wasn't rated very highly, but I think that was way better than like Your Name and stuff. I think the biggest thing is that like Hosoda. Oh, Mamoru Hosoda. Yeah. Oops, I'm mixing them up. Sorry. That was really pretty and the music was great, but the story kind of sucked ass. Oh my god. I remember when Belle came out, I went and saw it in theaters and my jaw was like on the floor with how bad it was. I was like, this is terrible. 5 centimeters per second is one of my faves, but I think it's not popular. What? It's like one of the most iconic ones ever. Oh my god, I hated Belle. But you know, this isn't an anime review stream. I could go on tangents about how much I dislike a lot of Makoto Shinkai movies and Mamoru Hosoda. I do think 5 centimeters per second is like one of his strongest movies by far and away, but he hasn't really approached that level of expertise again. And honestly, it's kind of ugly. It's kind of an ugly movie. But man, the song いつでも探しているよどっかに君の姿を交差点でも夢の中でもこんなとこにいるはずもないのに That song is so like it's too much. I can be proud of never having watched Belle. Belle was one of those movies where it's like I got out of the movie theater and I saw how everybody was like unilaterally praising it, and I was like, I'm going to fucking like blow up. It made me so. It wasn't just like bad, and I wasn't mad at people that liked it. It was like actively bad, like terrible. I remember getting out of the theater and being like, that was actually really horrible, and it made me so mad. It wasn't just like. I despised it. My dad tells me to watch Your Name, but his other work is just sort of so far, so might skip it. I mean, Your Name is one of the most popular. I don't love Your Name. I like Weathering with You. I like Weathering with You because it has a very selfish, like, conclusion. And I think that's really uncommon in Japanese media. The conclusion is literally like, fuck everybody else. Like, do what you want to do, which is, I mean, it's obviously like detrimental to the world in the context of the story. Sorry, spoilers, but I think it's an important thing to like tell people, especially like the Japanese public, you know. I like Weathering with Ashton. That's what we're doing right now. We're curled up in the hibernation hole together. Ashton would like a selfish conclusion. Positive. I like it in the context of Japanese culture. Thank you very much. I'm only viewing it through the lens of a true Japanese person. Thank you very much. We are in another tangent. Fuck! Okay, we are in another tangent. Okay, we're gonna speed up. This was my warm winter. This is my new 3D outfit debut. If you guys haven't seen it, I implore you to go check it out. It was so much fun. I did it in VR chat. It's a really, really cute 80s Venice Beach classic outfit. The VOD is completely silent and devoid of music, which is really awkward to listen to. I'm so sorry. Just put on some 80s music, please. I'm begging you. Moving on. Winter doodling. Oh, this was when I was on my little vacation, and I got to use Procreate for the first time on an iPad, although this was kind of an uneventful type of week. And then my hand cam stream, this was last week. Yep. I actually really enjoyed doing the hand cams. I still have so much more to show off too. Would it be like too soon to do another hand cam stream? Yeah, it was so long ago before me. A whole year ago. That's my first time chatting with you guys in a whole year. Fancy nails. Ooh, that's true. My nails have actually already started to grow out a little, so I have to get them redone if I want to do another hand cam. Only the best for my chinchillers. I'm hitting the hay chinchillers. Next year is gonna be just as great. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna see you until next year, Kikan. Good night, though. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry that it's going on so late. Holy crap, it's 1:30 in the morning. Alright, well, that's it for today. we've gotten to the current schedule. If you'd like to check out my schedule and more of my posts and my Ashtisms, feel free to follow me on Twitter, or actually X, formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, that's that. That's the schedule recap. I think that was a good way to recap all of 2023. We kind of touched on all the important things. I also made a post a couple days ago on my Twitter. Oopsie. On my Twitter a couple days ago. Holy crap, my voice is kind of being scratchy. About all my achievements in 2023. So if you want to see some more bragging about how proud I am of my VTuber career, you can check that out. I am incredibly proud, and I'm incredibly proud of what is to come. So we've come to that part of the stream. Actually, do you guys think there is anything in particular that I should crown with my Ashton trophy? What is the best part of 2023 for you guys? Bedtime. Ah, when I don't have to listen to you or see you anymore, you bitch. Damn. You. How much you've grown and all you've accomplished. I was just imitating you. That's what you're thinking. Warm winter has to be a crowning. That was a good one. That was a good one. Here, I'm gonna open up my survey real quick. I know that I decided... Oh, I just went too slow, so I wasn't able to... We're 4 hours in! Christ! Okay. The Germa Club was for sure one of my highlights. Yeah, it's too bad it wasn't archived, though. SMH. Oh, wow. People are still doing... Let's see, let's see. Oh, also, speaking of the like, is there anything I can do to improve my channel thing? Somebody did say movie night has too many yappers. It's okay if Ashton talks, but I don't want anybody else in the picture to talk over the movie. We might have to implement a silent... No, but they want to hear me is the thing. We might be implementing some silent movie nights. My talking only. That's so stupid, just me. I'm considering it though. You know what? Nino does it too. I know that there's a mute button. But you know, there's a lot of really, really good criticisms in here. More mods that cover time zones. Just like a bunch of actual, like, constructive criticism. That's what I've seen in other servers, and it's worked out pretty well. Yeah. I think I'm actually like out of the ordinary by just letting you guys talk. No, because then there's missing conversations and people talk over the movie. Yeah. IDK like the banter. I think it would have to be like a case-by-case situation. Alright, let's see. What's your favorite stream of the year? Okay, here we go. 61 responses. The live concert. The concert. Takoyaki or I Spy. Chinchilla Live. Sonic and Sega All-Star Transform stream. I don't know which they were referring to, but there was a few of those, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Desert Bus. Jackbox, Garlic Phone, Takoyaki Subathon. That was a pretty strong one. Takoyaki stream. Oot Mod. Celeste or Crash Team Racing or Ocarina of Time. Glory, which is the name of the concert. 2 karaoke streams. Not the rest of them. Just 2 of them. Which I feel like actually I can... sometimes, even though this is anonymous, it can give people away where it's like, okay, they enjoyed both the karaoke streams that I had, but they've only seen 2 of them, which means that they had to have joined the community around a specific time. And if And I have a pretty good memory of my chatters, which means that if I were to like go back and figure out exactly what streams I was having around this time, I would be able to pick out who this is. At least I think I could. But I won't do it. Your privacy is very important to me. Desert Bus. They also said, love when you interact with chat, but sometimes it feels like the stream changes to appease it. Desert Bus was entertaining with you and the guests having fun topics to discuss without the total input of chat making an effect on it. Oh, that's actually a really interesting response. You know, I've kind of gotten that vibe sometimes too, where it's like, perhaps I can get... I mean, it happens this stream. I can get sidelined sometimes by talking to chat. And I feel like there's an important balance to strike between talking to chat and also having my own train of thought, and also talking to chat even during collabs. I think that you can sometimes ignore chat by accident, and maybe that's not fun for everybody. Although I think, you know, at a certain point, if you're really busy and like there's a lot of chatting, it's difficult to read every chat and respond to every chat, etc., etc. But exactly, Mecha Fun. I was very careful not to leave any incriminating details in my survey for that exact paranoia. Some people are like, yeah, she knows who's me, I don't care. And then some people are like, she could never know it's me. Also, back to the karaoke one, they said both the Disney sing-along and the one before that. I am so happy you guys had fun watching the Disney sing. Technically, this is the only person who's mentioned this so far, but I really did have a lot of fun. With the Disney sing-along, because it was so like specific and cheesy, and yeah. Chat sunlocks are fun, IMO. It's true, but like I've said before, with many things, it's about the balance, right? It's okay to have a tangent as long as I don't keep doing it, sort of thing. It's just, you know, you live and you learn as a streamer. I'm only a 21-year-old teenage girl. I'm still learning. Actually, though, for real though, it's my first life the same as yours. It's my first time being a streamer. So I'm still learning. Exactly, balance is good. And then after that, I like Mario Kart streams. If I pick two, Glory and Takoyaki. Takoyaki was so popular. The 3D model reveal stream, very proud of that one still. Even though I had Scuff, like I mentioned earlier, the skate reveal was just like so awesome. I don't think it was exactly this year, but the Donathon was lots of fun and had to have been my personal fave so far. Okay, I know that I said privacy is very important, but I feel like Demon Dandy wrote this. I saw a Nino mod on YouTube, some random comment was like 70% tangent, 30% gameplay. That actually is fucking funny. I feel like D wrote this one just because D has no concept of time, and Donathon was literally this year, so I don't know. The anime seasonal previews, I'm happy that somebody thought they were notable. Gotta be the Yaoi coloring book. I love that. I would love to do it again. Cop-out answer would be all of them, but I really love the subathon, and of course your wonderful concert, Glory. Ooh, subathon. Oh, well, that's a Takoyaki one. Okay. The Fail Girls doing Lethal Company. I feel like that's recency bias, or this was somebody that isn't from my chat, which is okay. Half-Life. I just like the streams where you talk with us a lot. Okay. I like to hear that, because I do that a lot. Donathon. The 3D concert, anniversary and birthday, the cooking stream before the move was fun. That's the Takoyaki stream. Half-Life, I don't remember. Just FYI, this wasn't a required question. So you didn't have to say that, you know. I don't remember. I know that I said privacy is important, but is your IP address 158.1.116.154? Just out of curiosity, ooh-woo. Your Chinchilla Live, Glory, but for non-special streams, I'd have to say the Half-Life streams are my favorite. Because I can't tell if it's recency bias with Half-Life or if they like really were that good. I really did enjoy playing Half-Life with you guys though. I really like Ashton's Descent into Madness with Friends, aka Desert Bus. 4090. The game that I only played twice. Damn, was Half-Life that big for Ash's streams? Yes and no, kind of. I think actually Half-Life ended up getting me, if you'll allow me to like talk about metrics and stuff, Half-Life ended up giving me like a lot of visibility that I wasn't really expecting. Because it's like a classic. It's kind of like, I see this phenomenon with some specific games too, like, I think I saw it with, sometimes with Metal Gear Solid or like Donkey Kong Country, like classic retro really popular games played by somebody who hasn't played them before is like the Twitch meta or something for VTubers. And that really isn't why that I'm playing them. It's like a happy coincidence. It's just a coincidence that I've noticed. I'm so excited for Half-Life 2. I almost planned Half-Life 2 for this week. Oh god, earlier somebody said something and I said I was going to play it next week. Oh, Toontown! That's what I'll play next. Yeah, okay, Toontown. And, but the problem is I don't want to start Half-Life before I finish Super Mario RPG. Gee, I wonder why Metal Gear gets a lot of attention in recent memory. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Oh no. Alright, back to the list. Half-Life stream takes the cake. Really enjoyed the Bomber Cyberpunk playthrough and the Alien movie with Alien Isolation afterwards. That is a unique pick. Whoever, if you're out there, pick her. That is a very unique one. So you're saying I should request Tekken 3 to boost you from retro classics? Or Mortal Kombat, the original one. I remember playing that as a kid at my uncle's house. Ooh, this person said the spelling bee. That was the first one. All of them, smiley face, your concerts, crying face, the 3D model reveal and performance, your concert, and also Fail Girl 4, late night drunk chatting where you told us your theory about your grandma getting bombed giving you autism. Nice. Half-Life. Anime top list assessments. I think that's a 3x3 stream. Fail Go 4 lethal. The worst part about this is that like I'm gonna have somebody look at this and I can't explain that to somebody. The whole point of this was to like have somebody like analyze these responses and like give me some like ideas on how to proceed, you know? Like how am I supposed to show this to somebody with that answer? Come on. Fail Girl 4, first concert, Forza Horizon stream, winky face, and also Bomber Cyberpunk was cool. Somebody said Macross karaoke. LMAO show it to Domo. What the fuck is Domo gonna do? Go like, ah, sick dog, and nothing else, what? Yeah, Macross showed up on here. Anime music quiz, we haven't done that. Did you see the new JSR trailer? Yeah, I did, Oomphy Choompy. Kinda on the fence about it, but... They simply look at you over the top of their glasses with disdain and continue reading. The idol streams, I think they mean Macross V, but I'm not sure. Also your stream of Zelda where you molded yourself into the game. I love the way... Okay, no, actually I think that was just a typo. Modded. I was like, I love that phrasing, but I'm pretty sure it's just autocorrect. So yeah, the Oot streams are really popular, Senequiz. Hard to choose a favorite, I just enjoy it when you draw. I've noticed that I really do enjoy my drawing streams also, and I'm glad that you guys also enjoy them. They're like a nice reprieve from my like, you know, that I usually have. My intense personality is lessened a little bit during the drawing streams. It's usually morning time, so unfortunately I miss most of them, which does make me very sad. And also, not only is Kit Kat saying like I go too late, not just Kit Kat, but like, you know, he's the speaker for the quiet majority, you know? Like, if there's a reason to stream it another time, to try out another time, I will definitely try it. Including for this person. So, yeah. Maybe keep an eye out. I mean, they're probably not watching right now. Maybe keep an eye out, and you might see some earlier streams. Roblox, I think the concert was pretty good. Lethal Company collab. Daytona, USA, very nostalgic. The outfit reveal in roller skates was very cute. I think this was recent. Half-Life is stacking up to be legendary, though maybe that's recency bias on my part. Okay. That's what I was thinking. But it really was a good game. Ashton 3D model debut / karaoke and dancing. Also, birthday stream made me cry. My favorite game stream was Bomber Cyberpunk. Desert Bus, one of the VR chat streams with roller skates probably. Seeing you on New Year, New You. That is from last year. I mean, that's from this year, sorry. Okay, that person probably filled it out most recently. But yeah, that is... Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna fill out the... Not fill out, I'm gonna read out the what are you excited for this upcoming year, 2024 from me. My favorite outfit was a takoyaki hat. My art mama loved it so much that she made a sticker out of it. Surprisingly iconic. I miss the takoyaki hat. You know what? I wish that I had like more themed hats. I think that they're very silly and they kind of fit like, you know, I could wear them at the racetrack. They fit the whole race queen thing too. We gotta advertise. I think the whole like silly plus sexy kind of works out, you know? I should probably stop my bot from setting off the survey considering the year is over. Alright, what are you excited for this upcoming year from me? My next anniversary. Everything. Twitch partner baby woo. More 3D and cooking streams, that's good to know. More concerts. I want to see the Chilla on stage singing her heart out. Well, can't say just yet. Whatever you come up with, for you to surprise me. Oh gosh. I wonder how. Yes. More TwitchCon adventures, hopefully. Huh. More... Excuse me? I've been burping a lot this stream, damn. More retros and whatever special you have up your sleeve for your birthday and anniversary. New model, question mark? Not sure what you have planned for next year, but some unique events like the spelling bee would be cool to see. Everything, I have confidence that you'll bring us... more than exceed any what you will bring us will more than exceed any ideas we could have. Your future as a streamer in general is extremely hopeful. You keep on going up and up and up and up with your amazing ideas and dedication. Just the idea that you're bringing us something is exciting. What the heck? That's such a nice response. It's almost daunting also because it's like that's like I don't know. Am I really all that unique and wait, what's going on? I looked away from chat for a second. You guys are all eye-rolling at each other. More streams in general. I would also like to do that also. Concert? New costume? Expand your creativity. Please don't be afraid to try something that might be silly or dumb. I feel bad because it's like... I really don't want to let you guys down because it's true that I feel like I have done like experimental things in the past, but I'm not sure that like... I have all that many good ideas, but it is good to know that if I do have an experimental idea that you guys are more than happy to come see it. How do we not lull your passion? I can't tell who's talking to one another. You guys aren't even chatting at me, you're chatting with one another, damn. More streams, maybe another concert, 3D Ashton having fun, more content, keep up the good work. I'm trying to grow more content. I'm trying to get some more easily digestible stuff, trying to throw some stuff up on YouTube, etc, etc. So that is something in the works. It's tough because that costs money and, you know, the whole situation right now. Ashton, they're kissing in chat, squish them. Mods! Oh fuck, wait, all my mods are asleep. Oh no, it's like the Wild West in here. We're making Ash feel ignored because we're bullying Seno. And you are! You guys are like, you guys are so passionate. I envy your passion. You're so strong-willed. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And I realize you guys are fucking talking to one another. Oh, Return is still here? Okay, D is still here, good. What? Break it up, break it up. They're sleep right in the hallways. Scatter! Jeez, God. Alright, moving on. I hope Ashton can grow her viewership and get partner on Twitch. I'll try my best to help. Always looking, even if I can't chat. If you are looking right now, the person who sent this message, I deeply appreciate it. I'm being 100% serious. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. To you out there who doesn't say anything at all, I love you. To the girl reading this message, to the person listening to this, you don't even have to be looking right now. I hope you're having a good night. And thank you for being here. Alright, moving on. I'm really excited to just see what you plan on doing next in general. I know you're always planning something and always get excited to see you do something cool or unique. But I also am just looking forward to more streams in general and hopefully to see you grow more and more. Oh. Just to see more of everyone. Oh, this person likes the community. You should join my Discord. More you. Half-Life 2. New streams and hopefully some craft streams. I was just talking about that earlier, how I want to do more hand cam streams, especially because I have a lot of arts and crafts to do. I have the mole card that I showed you guys. I have Legos that you guys have got me on my throne. We're definitely going to do... Oh, and I have to build my keyboard. We're going to definitely have some more hand cams and some crafty streams. I want to keep watching you grow, having fun, and supporting your journey. Thank you! 2-year anniversary to watch more of your streams. Not sure. Nothing specific, just happy to be here. Chatting in retro games. NA. Another live concert and more community game nights. Good to know. With luck, I'll be able to actively participate instead of lurking all the time. Looking forward to a whole year of Ashton content. You don't have to... You definitely don't have to come out of your shell around here. You can just join into the Pit Crew cuddle pile completely silently. That's totally okay. But if you do want to come out of your shell and chat a little bit more, I will always respond. Is that you, old taco? Hello. I appreciate people wanting to come out of their shell, and that isn't to say that you will be a better, more well-rounded person if you do chat in my chat, but rather if you want to grow socially and chatting in my chat is one of those things for you, I hope that you get to do that, because I'll always be here. Gonna pry your shell up with a crowbar and frisbee it onto the road? No, last time I did that in Mario Kart, it just bounced right back at me. I learned my lesson. I'd be excited for more outfits, yeah. I'm kind of regretting not like getting together a new 2D outfit. It's hard. I think I mentioned this before actually. I'll have a quick aside. Sometimes my shell is just saving my first time chat for the perfect comment, LMAO. Wait, that wasn't your first comment though. Old taco. It is nice to see you back here though. Alright. Not for now, I just got in the stream. Ah, I see. Oh! Another lurker, Chemex! I see. And the lurkers who aren't commenting. I'm looking at my stream watchers, my users in chat right now. Let's see. What if I just started naming names I recognize? Like, you really watch my streams a lot, don't you? Alright, this person's chatting. Ooh, I recognize this person. Of course, this person's here, lurking. Oh, this person usually chats but hasn't said anything. You're still here. You're a chatter. Ooh, a lurker. Ooh, another lurker. I see. Another lurker. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this person's here today. Oh, wow, this person also. Ah. Been listening to me for a while, huh? Menacing Menhera Aura? What do you mean? I'm just acknowledging my lurkers. Now Darkness, thank you for following. Enjoyed the pit crew, welcome. Zio and Eldrazi God, thank you also for following. Enjoyed the pit crew, welcome. Let's keep looking. I recognize these names. Not chatting today, some of you guys. Interesting. We're almost at the bottom. I just want to make sure I see everybody here. College professor judging it still shows up halfway through the semester. Exactly. I see. I see. Ah. Oh, interesting. I don't want to like call anybody out just because that would be like really unethical because they're just lurking and listening probably. But I see lots of people I recognize. Alright, that's it. Got to the bottom. Wait, is that how that works? If you watch an incognito, it won't show? Ooh. Sign Fine Belli. Thank you for following and joining the big crew. Welcome. I was just going through my watchers, seeing who was watching silently. Learning how to stream snipe. Hello. Because you won't be logged in. Oh wait, does it just do that normally if you're logged out? You can also close chat and it won't show you. Oh, that's a pro strat. That's an actual stream snipe chat. Not chat, strat. Mostly silently. Hello, Marovine. I feel like I just invaded everyone's privacy. The pro lurkers all coming out of the woodwork. Busted! Alright, let's see, what else? Let me get through what people are excited about. More outfits. Would love to watch you grow and see your journey to Twitch partner. Become active in the Ashton community. Wait. You're excited for me to do that? I feel like I am. Or maybe you're excited to become active in my community. In which case, I welcome you. Welcome. Seeing you enjoy games and streaming and entertaining your audience like me. I'm excited to see if there will be another big event planned during the year with other VTubers like the Spelling Bee. You're in luck. It won't be next month. It won't be this month, it won't be next month, but it's in the works. Same as the Spelling Bee. It took quite a while though to get the Spelling Bee off the ground, so. Ashton doesn't know I'm watching. Does she know? I do. I know everything. I know everything about you. I'm in your walls. True. What else is in store? So much. That's how I'm gonna wrap up my stream. So if you guys are waiting with bated breath, I'm almost to the end of what people are excited about for my upcoming year, and so I'll get to the final teasers, alright? We're almost there. New games, genres, and experiences you have not tried before. And more singing. I was just thinking, should I put a karaoke stream on my schedule this week? I don't know. How funny would a math be me? I was actually quite disappointed in the fact that people aren't as stupid as they say for the Spelling Bee. I invited everybody, and like without fail, almost everybody I asked was like, oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so bad at spelling. And it took so long to eliminate so many people. Especially some of the people that were like, oh, but I'm not really good at that. It was like, you're literally on round 7. Now you can actually say they're good at spelling. And I think a lot of it is like, once you're actually down to the wire, it's pretty easy to like sound it out, you know? But anyway, yeah. So I think a math bee would actually be good because I think with words you can like tap in really fast, because I also didn't have a time limit. You can tap in and be like, like I wonder which this could be. But with math, it's like, if you don't know, you're fucked. And you know, we could even do it by like type of math. Like, oh, you know algebra? How about pre-calculus, bitch? You know? That could be a fun idea. How much further you'll go? Any new goals that you have? Usually it takes years for VTubers to get a 3D model, new costume, host tournaments, merch, and more, but you've done it within a year. It really feels like the sky is the limit with you. Oh. Who's that VTuber with silhouettes? I feel like I would kind of like slay that, but I want to get invited to that. That's my problem is like, sometimes whenever I have an idea for a tournament, it's like, I want to play in the tournament. Like, I don't want to I don't want to host it. I want to be in it, you know? Yeah, we gotta up the difficulty. Though I feel like actually the trend from like a spelling bee to a math bee would actually be like insane. I really think that most people are bad at math. Some streamers never get a takoyaki hat. And look at me. Less than a year of streaming in a takoyaki hat. What? What? And not only takoyaki hat, takoyaki. Fortnite tournament, please? No, no. Actually, you know what? I think that would be kind of a fun idea to have like a tournament specifically with my community. So I think that'll be my goal. Instead of just one big ticket item this year for like interacting with like my VTuber friends and community, I think I'll have two. So I'll have like one tournament within VTuber space and then another tournament within my community space. Some streamers never had the top 5 Forza player watch them and then gift them a bunch of shit cars and then get those cars stolen by bot snipers. Alright, more collabs? Maybe bigger con appearances? More Ashton, more gameplay. Your continued existence. God, I hope so. That's like the bare minimum. New outfit, maybe? Maybe? More concerts? Maybe, perhaps, most likely, probably more live shows? To see if you have big projects, some more Ashton streams, new outfit? That. For you to become bigger and more popular than you are now, the Germa collab. It's gonna be a ways off, you know they only happen every year. And if you missed the last one, you're gonna be waiting a little, okay? Please not Fortnite until the Apex hunt where we get hunted by you. We can't use guns, just melee and grenades. Oh, I don't know how we'd hold that up. If anything, I'd probably have to do that in like Halo or something. Or we can like make a custom game, you know? Bro, Ashton dissolving this year. Everything goes back to that mortality conversation I had with my friends at 5 AM on New Year's. Like, damn, life is so fleeting, bro. More SRT and to see you grow. Wait, what's SRT? SRT? Does anyone know what that is? More SRT and to see you grow. The usual great content. More chillin' with the chilla. Creative stream contents. You reaching some goals. Artwork and cooking. Oh, that's right, I have to do my cooking stream. Life goes by way too fast. Yeah, that's like been the ultimate like what the fuck moment. Like getting older and then realizing like I think it's easy for people my age to like blame like a bunch of the lost years on COVID. And it may be true, but it also might not be true. Maybe like once you're an adult, the years really do just go by that fast. SRT like dodge cars? I don't know. Sexy rodent? Maybe SRT was a typo for art? Oh, you know what? It probably was a typo for art, actually. Because it was lowercase. I was thinking like, I don't know this acronym. The secret stuff you have planned? Hope to see you thrive. Yeah! I like seeing people. Also, that yeah is just a response. What are you excited for? Yeah! I just like seeing people develop and become happier. New merch, new outfits, Ashton music, eyebrow raise, another concert. I'm excited for more Ashton streams in general. Okay, now I feel like descent this because it has a cowboy hat emoji. Whatever you got, fam. Seeing you branch out, try a wider variety of content. To reiterate my last answer, I can't wait until you get partner this year. That one was me. Yeah, what a shocker, am I right? Alright. Those were some of the amazing responses from my VTuber survey template. I'm going to take that out of my bot rotation because I'm not looking for any more responses. We got 73 responses. More cooking streams sounds fun. I'd like to do one that's like, it was part of my subathon to do like an actual cooking stream. I want to do one like at my actual stove. So that's going to be in the future. It's going to be very perilous considering I already almost always expose my rat face. Exposed underneath the mask during hand cam streams, so I have a feeling that my actual cooking stream is going to be very difficult, but I think they're really, really fun stream. You know, maybe I'll do something like a Geary style where I'm like, I'm gonna wear like a green like a Zentai suit and then just key me out entirely. That's what the point of the mask is. He's so autism coded. You have to overlay an AR? We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? So it looks like your model is cooking. Oh, well, I was just gonna say, like, in a way to, like, hide my identity easier. Like, maybe I'd lay down my green screen and then wear a green Zentai suit and then just key out the green. So what you guys do see is, like, the kitchen. Why do you say that? Because I'm masking, bro. Your setup looks insane. I want it so bad. Oh, that's right, Navy Mongoose. You like to do cooking streams. Is that really all that crazy? I thought you just wore, like, a Zentai suit and gloves. Ashton Dollhouse stream win. Honestly, like, that is unironically one of the things that I dislike about being a VTuber is that, like, I really, really do want to do streams like that. Like, I'd love to do... I can think of so many different types of streams like that I like to do. Bacon Commando, thank you for following the big crew. Welcome. I can think of so many things like that I'd want to do. I saw some streamer do a thing where only their hands are visible and the VTuber model covered their body. Might have been a Zentai suit. It could be really cool. Yeah, I think that's who we're talking about, Nodens. I think their name is Onigiri, and she's a cooking VTuber. Like in VR, IDK, if anyone has done something like that, I guess it would be possible in VR. But gosh. The, like, geology stream he did, like, I would love to do crazy, grand streams like that, but it's hard when you're a VTuber. Just be like the DIY VTuber that has their IRL body replaced with their model. That's all done in post-processing, unfortunately. When I saw that, I was like, oh, holy shit, this is really good. But yeah, it is all post-processing. You really are German reincarnated. There's just like so much you can... That's part of why I really like Cutie too. Where like, I think it's pretty obvious conclusion to like make a streamer award someday, but like her being the one to do it, like, you know, makes sense. I think her and Germa were really doing some like crazy things. Do plastic surgery to a point you look exactly like your model? I would if I could. I seriously would if I could. I'm gonna listen to some RCTA YouTube videos. Gonna end stream here and get started on my 2024 transformation. Good night. Cutie is funny as hell. She's so deadpan. But yeah. I think 2024 is gonna be an interesting year. I hope you guys will stick around to see more. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up by saying my very last teasers. You guys have probably already picked up on it by now. But 2024 is going to be kind of intense, I believe. There's a lot of things planned. Right now, I don't have anything else to do in my life except for stream. So, go big or go home, you know? It's Derma in a blonde wig speaking with a high-pitched voice. I wonder how much I'd have to pay him to do that. You think he'd take anything less than $1,000? Probably not. Probably not. Derma, probably not. Wait, no racetrack? No. Well, you know, I have this racetrack. The racetrack in my heart that you guys all work and live in and upkeep. Not right now, no. He'd take a good piece of cheese. Oh, that's right. I'd have to acquiesce. Say, yes, Jerma, you are the big rat that controls them all. Is that worth it, though? You guys want to watch me give up my dignity? Fuck, you guys already watched me do that anyway. Hello. I don't think he would do it for any amount of money, but he would do it if the bit was funny enough. I think he's actually like slightly disdainful of VTubers, so I'm not too sure. Anyway, a lot of things coming in 2024. I've already teased my song during my Warm Winter 3D outfit debut. I'm going to be appearing as a feature on a song with SO87. He is a producer from Australia, and it should be coming out in the next couple months. Earlier than that, hopefully. Have you heard of Ashton Studio? It's a thing on Steam that lets you make a virtual environment. Another streamer I know uses it and changes locations in the world midstream. Maybe a racetrack version. I have heard of that actually. I think they had a booth at TwitchCon, and I've been meaning to look into it because it's kind of similar to Waterdough, but that would be really cool if I could get into. Surely Ashton will do my gamer team this year, right, Tillis? What was your gamer team again? Oh god! Oh wait, it was Left 4 Dead! It was Left 4 Dead! Flick man, you weren't here, but that was the one that I forgot about. I kept thinking like, guys, I didn't write down one of the redeems, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So we were all brainstorming like, is it this one? Is it this one? We couldn't figure it out for the longest time. But I think that's definitely why it slipped between the cracks. No other reason. If you had to pick some VTubers for me to play it with, Flickmans, who would you pick? Just out of curiosity. And as you were thinking on that... Gura. Okay, maybe not Gura. Arudu? Ooh, that could be good. I would fucking dominate Arudu in Left 4 Dead 2. She would be destroyed. I would antagonize her so bad. Gura, Ame. Ame might be... No, we haven't spoken in a while. Maybe because of the ping? Oh wait, has she played it before? Big sistering? Oh no. Actually, I guess big sistering in a more truer sense. Left 4 Dead is fully co-op. But there's a versus mode? Oh, wait. I was thinking of Dead by Daylight, sorry. That's a pretty egregious mistake to make. Uh-oh. That could have ended badly. I was thinking like, me against, I don't know. It's over. Charger Bazambo? Huh. Maybe I should play Left 4 Dead soon. Because yeah, you don't need four people to play it with. Gotta find some more. Maybe solely? Maybe I should think outside the box. If we're gonna do Auto-Do. I was wondering why you were planning on dominating someone in a co-op game. Yeah, I was thinking of Dead by Daylight, thinking of me being the hunter and her being the people that runs away. I was like, ah, this is gonna be easy. Oh, you can play with 8 in versus mode, huh? Well, then maybe we'll get like a VTuber crew together, and then we'll do 4 people in chat. Just an idea though, that's for the future. Which there is going to be a lot of on this channel. Alright, now I'm gonna actually leave you guys off. 5 hours, holy fuck, I've been yapping. I've been yapping so long. I'll leave you guys off with just a recap of what you guys do know already for the upcoming year. I'm going to be having my song released. It was also announced today that I will be an official guest at Offkai Expo 2024. And I was the first indie guest announced for Offkai Expo, which I'm very, very happy about. There's going to be some interesting things in the works regarding that. So like I said, if you guys were going to come on behalf of Ashton Marten to any of the Offkai Expos, this would probably be a big deal one. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. But yes, some of you guys have guessed. I cannot confirm or deny that it's gonna be a big year. It's gonna be kind of a big year. Grizzly the Bird, thank you for the introduce yourself. That's perfect timing. One last intro. Hello everybody, my name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. We are wrapping up, but we were wrapping up a recap of 2023, and we're looking forwards to this year. Saw the Offkai tweet and came to lurk. Welcome! Did you just pop in? You just caught me talking about it. Is it gonna be like screen meet and greet? Yes, it'll be on the screen. I got a feeling she can neither confirm or deny. You are completely correct. We got some hints. You can use your pit crew brains. I know that they are walnut size, and I know that despite that they still rattle around. I can hear them knock around whenever you guys bounce around. But put your little brains together, and you can probably take a good guess. Maybe not to the extent of what you guys will end up seeing, but it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. But that's a ways away. We're still gonna have plenty of stuff to do before then. We've got holidays, we've got big events, got Valentine's next month even. You guys are gonna want to keep watching. Keep your eyes on me. My name is Ashton Marten, the ruler of the race could VTuber racing on Twitch.tv. I have officially entered into my second full year of VTubing 2024, and it will be my first anniversary in June, on June 18th. So there is a bit of ways away, 6 months, but I swear, you follow along, it'll fly by like that. That's how we roll around here. We go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Fast going up. Fast climbing up. Passing the time together. It'll seem like this exact conversation was just yesterday once the time comes. But if you are interested in the future of Ashton Marten, please follow. I'd love to have you guys back. I'd love to have you lurk. I'd love to have you chat. I'd love to grow my community this year. I really do want to. I'm serious about it. After TwitchCon, I realized I love this. I really do love this. It's just like the best thing in the world. And I'm happy that you guys also love it. So yeah. Cheers to Pit Crew. Almost been here. Cheers! Grizzly, thank you for following the Pit Crew. Welcome. But yeah. Keep your eyes on me because there is plenty of fun stuff happening. Innovations. Crazy innovations you guys don't even know just yet. Hello, Dellspoon. Such a fun first full year. I know we got so much done. I have to figure out a way to one-up myself. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again next stream and throughout all of 2024. But until next stream, that's it. Like I said, if you follow me on Twitter, you'll be able to see some more updates easier. Trent, thank you for following the Pit Crew, welcome. Froggy, thank you for following the Pit Crew, welcome. Thanks for streaming. Have a poggers night. You guys too. I know it's a little bit late, so I'll wrap it up pretty quick here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Oops, turn off the window capture. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Literally morning. Please get some sleep at least. Jesus. Gosh, it's so late though. I have trouble finding people to raid at this time. My god. My personal achievements last year was dropping some Ashton drawings, and I did really enjoy them. I hope that you guys have also felt like you've been... the time that you've spent in the community has been meaningful. I really hope so. Greetings, hope stream went well. It did! We're kind of wrapping up just now though. Unfortunately, it's been 5 hours. I've been yapping. I don't know how to raid. Shit. I really want to raid somebody new. In the spirit of the new year. Mako Fukasame, I feel like it's been a while. That's true. Although I have raided her before. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking the other day that I want to raid this person. Alright, we're gonna raid her. I feel like we haven't raided this person, at least in a very long while. I'm not too sure. Have you raided Chibidoki yet? She's sleeping, unfortunately. Otherwise I would, but she's asleep. Okay, yeah. I think I'll go with the person that I picked. That's me. Actually, I'm gonna review it one more second, okay? Who is still alive? Who's still alive? This is always like the hardest part, straight up. Actually, you know what? I think that they are still going. Oh no, I don't believe it. Okay. I was about to fucking raid somebody that was like literally on the verge of ending. Okay. Alright. Lumiseal? Alright, let's see. Lumiseal. That sounds new to me. Sorry, I kept finding people and then being like, what the fuck? Like, they're about to end. It is pretty late at night though. I know a dude named Bronzwa VT. Wait, that sounds really familiar. Have you ever rated Mumkey? No, I haven't. Okay. We're gonna do Lumiseal today because that was the first recommendation of a new person in the chat. But Bronzwa and Mumkey. I'm gonna go to their channels right now so I can... Bronzwa VT. Alright, and then Mumkey. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, I better sprint bread. Thank you for the stream, Ashton. Goodbye, Ham. Thank you for stopping in. Also, J-Vod, thank you for following the picker. Sorry, that was kind of annoying. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But yeah, that's it. That was today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the recap and enjoyed reminiscing. And I hope you didn't cry too much if you did cry. Thank you everybody for joining in. Hyper Virtual Extreme. Thank you. Thank you all my lurkers. Thank you all the raids I gotten. If you're from a raid and you stuck around, I really appreciate it and I hope you come back. It's gonna be a really powerful year. I'm going to take over the world. You're gonna do my bidding. Alright, that's it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Make sure you follow my Twitter for my schedules and my Ashtisms, and join the Discord if you're interested in joining the Pit Crew Paddock. Make sure you copy the raid messages also so we can go say hello to Lumiseal. That's it for tonight. Goodbye. As always, the first of the year. I love you.